All right, good afternoon, everyone. How are you guys doing today? What up, Zing? What up, Loco? That dentist greatsword looks so cool. It does, dude. It does. I like it. Do I not have the spear out? Oh, it was supposed to look like this. Yeah, that looks even better. I don't have these little beta daggers. Living the dream. What's up, hey, guys? Just living it. Just living it. Some of these outfits, I feel like I kind of missed out. There was a top hat one that I feel like I should have gotten. I've always thought the top hats go really well with spears. Okay, I am capped on T2 tokens. Let me see if I can get a group. Hopefully we can run some of these, and I can try my new build outs. It works in 1 star. I can tell you that much. Haven't found a build that doesn't work in 1 star yet. And this ain't one of them. I'm going to need to be upgrading my ring pretty soon, now that we got these runes. Okay, we got 2 people, we got 3 people. 3 is enough. Maybe we'll get 1 more. Do you buy a dentist or it dropped? It dropped as a box, which I will confess is the luckiest thing that I have done in this game. It's funny because it was right after everyone was accusing me of being super lucky. Oh, dude, which spear is that? That looks so good. Is that the resistance spear? Damn. It was right after I did all my loosened guides, and a dentist was the only thing I still needed. And it was like, it was still like 30K or something on the market. And, you know, everyone, when I was making those loosened guides, everyone was like, oh, you're so lucky. You get all the good drops. And I was like, you know, it's not luck. I do this every week, blah, blah, blah. And then like right after that, I got an dentist box and I'm like, okay, I'm lucky. All right, fine. I'm lucky. The rest of it, though, the rest of it was still very average. Outside of the dentist box, I still maintain that I have normal luck. Just came back to tell you how my skull severing tank build is going. Got the stat line: 70 strength, 30 dex, 30 perception, 30 fort. Smashing PvE. PvP isn't too tested yet. 12K arc? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Does anyone have an issue with the new combat settings system? What is 12K ARK? What is he trying to say? I have all these different builds set up now, and I've got them all synced up so that like when I change the weapon, it changes the skills. And I've got the PvE gear, and I've got the PvP gear. Like I've got all these different things synced up with the new combat settings function. It's actually a really good function, but for some reason, number 5 will not remember which skills I have on, and it keeps putting on my dagger skills, even though it's supposed to be a spear preset. Kick him for trying to kick. I just don't care. I just want to. Can we just do the dungeon? All right. Well, he got kicked. I'm overall just confused by what's happening. I've got some pretty crazy buffs that I can give everyone now. Between Da Vinci's and Blood Devotion and Unyielding Sentinel, can make the rest of the group do a lot of damage. I'm not sure about my own spear DPS skills for this. I'm still running the full greatsword combo, stunning blow into death blow, ascending into guillotine, just because it's so much damage. He was kicking because the dagger has 12k HP. Oh. Alright, well, yeah. That's cringe. Get rid of the guy who kicked. I'm on board now. Yeah, if you're kicking someone from your group because of the amount of HP they have, you're stupid and bad at the game. To put it nicely. Forgot that drops to your title again? I didn't forget. It's just that my software likes to override my title and use the YouTube title on Twitch, even though I told it not to. It's bad software. I need to get new software. Yay! Okay, we fixed it. Spirit Greatsword looks fun. It is pretty fun. I really like the fire AoE skills. I'm not sure about it in PvP. I still think it's kind of trash in PvP, but we're gonna keep playing with it and see if we can make it work. It's kind of easy to miss the stun in PvP, and like I could change my settings so that it auto locks, but then my precision dash is also going to auto lock, and I don't want my precision dash to auto lock. I already changed the settings so that instead of pressing the key twice, I just press it and let go now. And even that causes my precision dash to mess up more often than I want it to. So, yeah, I'm pretty dubious about making even more changes to my settings because I know exactly what's going to happen if I do that. But, yeah, trying to land Abyssal Cleave on people when it doesn't lock can be a little bit iffy. The AoE is really nice, though. I am enjoying the AoE quite a bit. All right, team. Go, go, go. That's all right. Who didn't do their job? Cringe. Okay, Yaiba wants to kill this thing. What's the what? Okay, we have so many greatswords. Can we just do it? What's the problem? Oh my god! Oh my god! Should we kick this guy too? Brother, press your keys! Yeah, but get away. Go do a different one. What are we doing? What is wrong with you guys? Oh, Yaiba got rid of his greatsword. I see. I see. That's why he's shadow striking. I mean, we still have 3 greatswords. Our healer has a greatsword. Okay, wow, that was very, very difficult. Could be console players. These are all 4K gear score Korean veterans. I will have you know that that is who I'm grouped with. It is a 4-person pre-made. Although the random healer with the greatsword is not one of ours. Not sure what he was doing. Is your material transmutation vid still valid? First day back on since the update. The video that's 2 days old? Yeah, I hope it's still valid. That'd be crazy if it was already updated. That would be wild. Is there like a section of it you're wondering about? Finally made the change to spear. I don't know if I've made the change, but I am trying it out. That's not what I meant to press. I need to change that key. I do that way too much. I think spear would be a lot stronger if targeting in this game was vastly improved. A lot of the issues I have with it are just kind of issues with Throne and Liberty. They're not even really issues with spear in particular. I think they're just made worse when you play spear. Alright, I'm gonna triple buff everybody. Here we go. Some of these keys were different in my greatsword dagger setup, so my muscle memory's all messed up. I feel like our DPS kind of sucks. Also, ow. That normally does not hurt that bad. Is that Blood Devo that tried to kill me there? The mana is also an issue, and I don't know what to do about it. For these longer fights, it's definitely an issue. Guess I can drink a mana potion. It's not going to help that much, though. Do you guys think that Spear needed such egregious mana costs? I really don't understand, like, why it's even a thing. Yeah. I don't know, boys. Kinda Should I wait till next phase? We'll do greatsword skills only for a bit. Alright, on this next one, triple buff. Should be a huge burst window. Hopefully these people have some cooldowns. So Turka jump. Come on, hurry up and jump, dude. Alright. You're all cranked. Go nuts. See how much we can burn here. We started at 21. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We got 10% before we started moving again. Buffs are pretty much gone now. I feel like it makes a big difference. It looked like those buffs made a big difference, right? I feel like our DPS slowed out quite a bit after they wore off. Alright. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do about the mana issues, though. I think that holds the build back in PvE quite a bit. Was it warranted that I got kicked because I had a fully traded Staff of Resist and Laquarius Daggers? Guy said blue gear plus died early. Wasn't the first person to die. Well, I don't know. You had blue gear. Was it warranted that you got kicked? If you're not the first person to die? I don't think so. Kicking someone for blue gear, I think, is kind of cringe, but it depends on the dungeon. If it was Torture Chamber, I would definitely kick someone for having blue gear. Maybe Carmine. I don't know. I mean, some of the 2-stars do have kind of a DPS check. So I don't necessarily know that I would want someone with blue gear. I love Valley of Slaughter. I love that it's the only 2-star that I ever get put into. Is this just me? This has happened to everyone. Thoughts on Bow Dagger and PvP range magic evasion? I think it's still very strong. Yeah. Even with the nerfs, I think it's still very strong. Oh, Void Waste, let's go. We're using classic mode. I use both, depending on the situation. Why the hate for console players? I mean, that's like saying why the hate for Raider fans. Why the hate for Canadians? I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, right? Why the hate for people who say mature instead of mature? It's kind of just what we do. Can show your item why 22k HP. Some of it is from runes. Runes give you a good chunk of HP now if you got some green or some blue synergies going. A lot of them. I go for max HP synergies on a lot of pieces. I don't actually have runes unlocked on my weapon yet. I need to do that. Remind me to do that after this run. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to play Bow Dagger in PvP, you probably do want to play at range magic evasion. The only exception to that would be in Arena. I think for Arena you probably need melee evasion still. Unless you had a really good tank who could rescue you from enemy melee players. You know how much stuff changes in this game? It doesn't change in a 2-day period. I mean, there hasn't been even a single patch since I put that video out. You can relax, I think. Yeah, the whole point of me waiting so long to make that substance transformation video, or I keep calling it by the Korean name, but that material transmutation video, was because I wanted to make it relevant for our version. It's not based on the Korean version at all. It's completely based on our version. So yeah, it's totally up to date. I waited on purpose. I literally got up the morning of the patch and did that instead of streaming. Instead of making millions of dollars off of my own gambling, I sat there and recorded a guide. Oh, I could have made so much money gambling. Actually, probably not, because I probably would have gotten the same luck that I got when we did it yesterday. I don't know what to do about the mana issues. I mean, I don't really have... We could just drop Explosive Fury and Javelin Inferno, but then it kind of feels like I'm not even playing Spear at that point. But I could put on, like, the Spear... I could put on, like, Flaming Arc. Maybe that would be more mana efficient. I don't know why they made these cost so much mana. Like, they know that we're going to cast it 5 times. Did they have to make it so expensive? This costs 110 mana. My maxed out Deathblow costs 150. And I have to use this 5 times, and it's not even maxed out. It's gonna be even worse if I keep leveling these skills up. Man, it is really fun to AoE Spear, though. Look at that. Look how juicy that is. Doesn't really matter that much on bosses. Milk? Oh, true. Do I need to start being a milk drinker? I don't even think about that. I mean, it's pretty cheap to craft, I guess. Alright, everyone. You're buffed. I feel like it doesn't last that long. What about gears with mana cost efficiency? Not worth it? No, there's not really any good options of gear that have mana cost efficiency. You'd have to give up too many other things. I mean, if I was like a spear main and I was going all in, I might consider trying to find something with mana cost efficiency, but yeah, there's not a whole lot of items that actually have that as a stats. And so it's going to be hard to fit into most builds. Can you help me with spear, greatsword build? Which one are you following? Which one am I following? I don't follow builds. I'm no follower. I'm an inventor. I'm a trendsetter. I have something for spear on quest log. I don't think it's up to date though. But it might give you a starting point at least. There's currently 3 different versions of the builds that I'm doing with spear greatsword. Where's the thing? Uh-oh. Y'all better move. Okay, too late. It'll be fine. Thought morale passive would be enough for the man issues. No, I have it on and it's definitely not enough. I mean, it helps. It helps a lot. But it's definitely not enough. I mean, these aren't even maxed out skills yet, so. I might gain manage off of Phoenix Barrage. How much mana is this? Oh, dude, it's 300 mana to cast Phoenix Barrage. Like, you see what I'm talking about? What's the point? Okay, I do think I gained more than 300, though, from using it. Barely. It was a bad time to buff everyone. Is it gonna do 2? Okay, now we buff. Go crazy, boys. Go nuts. I wish I could, like, hold down Explosive Fury instead of having to spam the key. Is there a setting for that? Sona, you're gonna kill us? Don't kill us, Sona. Don't do it. I think he's gonna do 2. Okay. He takes reduced damage here, so as soon as he's done, I'm popping everything. Massive buffs for the group. Alright, here we go. Wait, what just killed me? So up to Spear Dagger, my mana is impossible. Yeah, I don't know how you would make it work with Spear Dagger. What did I just do? Did Sona kill me? Are you using mana efficiency runes? No, definitely not. You know what you'd have to give up for that? Probably want to grab mana efficiency runes. 3% for each at level 60. And give up, like, skill damage resistance? No shot. Yeah, not in a million years. I would never make that trade. Rather just play Greatsword Dagger. Will I be playing PoE too? Not today. Can't decide what to play, PoE 2 or TNL. You gotta play both, Sybil. You gotta log on to TNL for an hour or two, get some, you know, get some of your chores done. I definitely fell behind in the rune grind over this weekend, playing PoE 2. You just gotta log in for an hour or two. And then spend the rest of your night playing PoE. Also, hopelessly addicted to Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, dude. Raid Shadow Legends. Who got you into Raid Shadow Legends? He's asking if I have more. Boy, do I. Boy, do I have more of these tokens. At least they go faster than the 1-stars. 1-stars have to do 15 runs. These you only have to do 10. Mana Guardian? Okay, Fierce. Good luck with that. Trying to help eat up with his sponsored stream, and no, I can't put it down. Yeah, that's how it always goes. Every time I did a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, there would be like 90% of people would be like, you know, what is this stupid game? You know, Raid Omega LOL. But then there would always be like 5 or 10 people who were like, okay, I'll just do the tutorial so that Moro gets paid. And then I would see them in Discord the next day. They'd be like, so I haven't stopped playing, and I've spent $150. Spear Greatsword, my mana doesn't move. What skill are you using? Explosive Fury and Fire Javelin? I think these two are the culprit for sure. Just because you have to cast them each 5 times. I mean, you don't have to, but you want to. Behind pushing 2,900. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, see, I'm out here like I gotta stay on the edge of the gear curve. I gotta put these numbers in my title, make people think I'm good at video games. You're 2,900. You're chilling, bro. You're fine. You started late. You can take a break and play some PoE. Kaladin's Dagger, trade mana cost efficiency 12%. Give up hit chance or crit chance. I guess you wouldn't need Dark Slayers anymore if you weren't rocking the Adentis. Oh, we got a Torture Chamber queue? This could be a problem, actually. I might need to switch back to the other build. So you're talking about... I thought these just had crit. Where do you see the mana efficiency on these? Am I blind? Holy... Dude, stop queuing. Dipshit. I hate this system. Why have there been 3 major patches and it's still not fixed? Melee crit, yeah, dex crit chance. Where's the... I haven't done this one yet? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta get in voice for this one. We got some noobs. This is gonna be content. What up?
I haven't even watched YouTube videos on it yet.
It's not as bad as it was in Korea.
Yeah, everybody told me this is like hello, or overthinkable, impossible difficulty.
There is a gimmick to skipping all this trash, but as a non-tank, I don't actually know how it works.
Not like that. I learned it like 3 times and it really looks too hard.
Look at those beautiful AoE numbers. Whoa. English voice lines? Is it gonna get me? Is this still a one-shot on our version? I've only done this in KR, so it's been a while. This is gonna be funny for me too, probably. Just got a band of universal power. I support gambling. There we go. I still haven't gotten any. Should try Bow Expo with 56 attack speed and crazy cooldowns. You'll really witness some mana issues. Yeah. That's becoming like the meta build for pushing trials, right? I really hope I don't have to make a Bow Expo build just to just to get the rune farm done. It does seem like they've made it faster in our version, so hopefully I can just keep using my potato build and doing it. When he just knocks you back. This guy's supposed to kill you in one hit. I don't know about this baby version that we got. Back in my day, brainwashed guards would just absolutely one-shot you. Do they even do damage now? Is he just having a goof? Thinking of trying this game. How hard is it to learn this for a new player? Is it all PvP? Is there quest achievements? Wow. It is not all PvP, no. In fact, most of the content that you're going to do is going to be PvE. PvP comes in the form of... So, when field bosses spawn, some of them will be PvP and some of them will not. So you can make your choice, or you can do the PvE ones first and go to the PvP ones afterwards. There's a lot of dungeon contents. Most of your time... Once you finish leveling, most of your time in the game is probably going to be spent doing dungeons. Either instance dungeons like this one, or outdoor dungeons. Or the new challenge dungeons that just came out. One way or another, you're going to be doing a lot of dungeons. So you're going to meet a group, and it's going to be a lot of PvE. But there are events and bosses that have PvP. They're all optional, though. Then there's a 3v3 arena. So that would just be PvP. As far as... so you're going to have to read the runes on the wall. And then we're going to have to match those with the 4 rooms in the next area. And we're going to have to open them in the correct order. Let's kill the mobs first. Can I ask you what percentage of fragments you can get from small sacks? I wouldn't know. I haven't... There we go. There's my one shot. I haven't done enough fishing to know that. Does it not tell you on the sack? Is there not like a little percentage button you can check? I've heard people make different claims of how many fragments they get from those sacks, and the numbers are all over the place. So I don't know what the real one is. Don't know whether I open it 10, 10, 10, or it doesn't matter. Maybe I don't get anything. I do like the tinfoil of opening them in smaller stacks. I feel like from my Abyss pouches, I get better loot when I do that. It's total tinfoil, though. I have not actually, like, measured that to see if it's a thing. Oh, no! Oh!
I knew you was gonna do it.
This is the dungeon I remember.
Oh shit, well, I don't have an axe anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back and get it. Oh, there's one right here. One right here.
Yeah, there's another one here.
Use it to cleave these rats. Returning player, and I have an SNS greatsword at the moment, 3300 CP, pushing range endurance, range evasion, and melee endurance. I remember not liking large-scale GVGs due to rendering issues and targeting Despite changing the settings, what do you suggest I can do
Okay, so
to be more effective in large-scale GVGs where it's mostly flash wave spamming? I mean, flash wave did get a little bit nerfed, but yeah, as SNS greatsword, you just get a ton of health and range endurance, man. You'll be unkillable in large scale. You can range endurance. I mean, you can do that as a plate build or as a leather build. You can kind of go either one. So you want to drop pins for the order that we want to do this? Like next to the doors? PRTN. Okay. So which room has the P?
I can't see them in there. Unless I'm blind.
You got to use your eyeball ability. I'm gonna turn these guys up.
Okay, this is T.
That's number 1. Okay, I'll stay here.
This is R. This is table. And this one. So it's last, second, first, third.
Okay, so which one was P? Let's just use pings so it's easy.
Give me
All right, so drop a 1. Yeah, drop a 1 on P.
I'm not quite like you are. He gives you.
Oh.
I hear you leave.
Okay. Where's 2?
This one's 2. Yeah. And I think it's 4-3.
Yeah, it's not that. It's
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
it's 4, 2, 1, 3.
4-2-1-2?
Yeah, just give me probably. I got it.
4, 2, 1. Oh, wait, what? So these are wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna pass lead to you.
Yeah.
So you're doing this in the order we're opening them, correct?
Yes.
Okay. In Korea, there were 2 different methods for this. Some people would type the order that the rooms needed to go in,
PR.
and then other people would type the order that the letters were appearing.
Do I need axe anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know how to get out of this.
Okay, well, I'll take number 2.
You can do it as the big guy, okay.
Fourth room unlocked. All right, who did that? Okay, number 2's going. Okay, number 3.
I'm on number 4, I'm waiting.
Y'all. Okay,
Oh, it's open.
now we run. Bring all the stuff into the next room and jump over the spikes.
Oh.
And we gotta kill everything inside of this circle. So you kind of have to like lure it from the portals into the circle. Can't kill it too far. Let's put the good stellar right on. I'm about to run out of the bad stuff. What am I running? This is currently Spear Greatsword. A experimental version.
Might be a little inconvenient.
Should I stack both range endurance and range evasion? Is that kind of a waste? I don't know anyone who stacks both. No, yeah, you should pick one or the other. It's going to be really hard to get range evasion as an SNS greatsword anyways. Usually you can't do evasion unless you're a dagger build. So you want to go with endurance. The biggest thing is choosing if you want to go just range magic endurance or if you want to go triple endurance. As a tank, you probably want some degree of all three types of endurance. But just having a ton of health also helps. Can you do a spear greatsword build guide? If I feel confident that I've come up with a build that it's exceptional, then I will make a guide for it. But I'm not going to do any like preliminary guides until I'm happy with what I've got, because there's already too many of those floating around. When pushing rune levels, does it matter between the different tiers, like 1 through 5? It does, yeah. So the easiest way to explain this is... We did it. You need to farm level 1 trial dungeons until you start seeing some of your runes hit level 20. And then you jump up to level 3. You farm 3 until your runes start to hit level 40. And then you swap to level 5, and you farm level 5 to get everything maxed out. Currently. The current max is 60. In the future it'll be higher, but right now it's 60.
Follow me, a green one, get on the green. Yeah.
Oh, I can spear AoE those? That's fun. Alright, everyone's buffed. Crank! This isn't a real boss, this is just a mini boss. Man, they nerfed his damage. Those spikes used to mess you up. Well, I just stand in everything like an idiot. Doesn't even get me below half. You know what? I'm staying in. I'm disrespecting his mechanics and staying in. Okay, I died. Go get the next glow for me. It does not matter how I test spear dagger. It's always on top of spear greatswords. How you, in terms of like, what do you mean? In terms of DPS?
There's a low over here.
Can spear greatsword replace greatsword dagger in arenas? To some degree, the biggest drawback that it's going to have in arena is that you don't have the dagger block, which is crazy strong in arena. It's hard to like it's hard to quantify how much benefit you get from that dagger block. It's extremely good. You know, you basically just get to go stealth for free like all the time. So that's the biggest thing you're missing out on. I do think that it can work in a very similar role, but you are majorly missing out on that stealth. That's the biggest thing that you're going to be losing. But you can still burst with it, you can still CC with it, you can still do all the other kind of greatsword dagger stuff, you can still assassinate people.
1, 2, 5, or 1, 2, 3. And whoever is the closest goes 1, and whoever is the farthest gets the highest number.
Okay.
How many pins do we need? 5?
I don't know where we want pins.
Just
on every bio. On the water, it's going to be 5 bios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go, Marlon. Yeah, that's good.
wait, you want them on the... I don't know how people are doing this now. I haven't done this since KR. Or I'll let you do it too. We used to just do a row of 5 pins from the boss for people to get in position when they had a number.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, that's not good. Did not have my hands on the keyboard.
We'll just do it for right now. If this hasn't changed, if this has changed, then probably could be wrong. I'm thinking
You have to get in order. So usually we put 1 through 5 on the ground so people can get in order when they have the zombie on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also based off of distance.
Why y'all have it all this
Okay, so like I'm 3. And then can everyone see it now? I think that's new.
Yeah, everyone can see it.
Okay, okay, so they made it easy.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
So it's just
Every-
3 at the
everyone
beginning, and then it'll be 5 later on. So then... Man, they give you so much extra time, too.
Gosh, I don't even know what I did, but
It's this boss doesn't hit me shit anymore.
I'm about to say, that one does not do anything.
We might be able to just skip max and just.
Their DPS is pretty good. Okay, we need a shield for this part, usually.
You can just stay away from each other.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't hurt that bad. I'm gonna do some drinkies. Is he gonna charge?
No, I crossed a vial.
Yeah, so we need to block when he does that charge. So 2 is gonna get...
Sure,
Wow, he doesn't even do damage!
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, you guys
It's
got me my
really
fucking-
easy.
You guys got me my book, so I'll take it.
Oh no, you died.
For that's the machine gun. Tank has to just basically stand in front of whoever he's shooting.
Red zombie on me.
Oh, does he take reduced damage during this? I just buffed. Alright. No free damage here. Maybe I can set him on fire.
150.
And then, can anyone drink the reservoirs now? Because I guess the range...
Yeah, anyone can.
I guess the range should do it since they're close.
Actually, we're only drinking 2.
Yeah,
right?
I'll get it.
How does Spear feel with greatsword?
It's very mana hungry.
I've been hearing that a lot. But it's just like Spear of Wall just consumes all of the mana in the field arts.
Oh yeah, this does like no damage at all now. I wonder if we even need to do blood reservoirs.
Oh, you have to. So you can't.
Wait, what was that knockback? Is it just lag?
Walk it properly. You need 2 people.
Yeah, you two people just fucking dodge.
That was so early though. Okay.
Or our lower is so on. Oh, we got it. We got it.
We unintentionally got. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, we already.
Oh, so we can't all see it. So wait, do we have to get the buff for the
No,
second?
No, it was, I didn't get the vial one time, so just gonna see the lower.
Surprisingly, it was a 1, 2, 3, 3.
I mean, we could just let the reservoirs fill up and see how much damage it does.
Are you still here? Well, I look at that.
Me personally, I'd rather just go to the dungeon so I can go do some CMs later on.
They made a lot of changes to this fight. It's kind of weird. Is Fortitude actually worth dumping points into? I think as an SNS it
There's a
is.
block in front of me.
Yeah, I got one block.
Definitely got it.
No, you want to go right in front of me.
No, you can get the blocks later on. Or earlier.
Or?
Yeah. As long as you hit the block perfectly, you can get them all.
Machine gun.
Yeah, I have block. Red reward.
Okay,
Alright, I'm 1.
I'm 2.
I'm 1.
I was
Somebody's
3.
2. Somebody's at 3. Somebody's at 3. Somebody closest 3. Somebody closest 3. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, this should be good.
Pushing well, yeah. Yeah, we're not.
Oh, that's actually an interesting mechanic. I really like that.
So what determines if you can see it or not? Is it still perfect dodging?
No, you need to hit a vial to see the number.
I have not drank a while yet. I still haven't.
No,
Yeah, I
like,
saw one right off the
one
rip
of
without
us.
drinking.
Only like one person on the member.
Oh, so just a person on the team needs to drink one.
Yeah, one person.
This fight's a little
Hey, bro.
Tanky.
Fucking tanky boy. I love seeing my screen covered in zeros.
Is it true that once you get your gray runes to 20, the next watermark for green is 21?
Right for dodge, right for charge.
I'm not sure what you mean by the next watermark for green. The next watermark for the rune will be 21. Yeah, that's what comes after 20.
That's what I thought. Never works in the middle.
The different rarities don't have their own watermark, though. The different rarities just have different caps for how high they can go. Gray can't go to 21, so you have to do green or blue. Most people just do green because it's easier. Really no reason to do blue at that point. Unless you're just trying to finish your synergy still.
I'm 3.
I can't see mine.
I can't see mine. I know your wall.
So do I need to drink?
Four.
I'm gonna try drinking. No, I can't drink either.
No,
I
you
think it's
can't
based on
drink it.
dodges.
It's not full.
Alright, cool.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, it'll lock us in if we do it early. So,
Oh, wait, I won though.
ooh,
Why did I die?
I don't know. I used to bug out a lot in KR.
Wait, I was in the front.
I'm about to say, if anybody was gonna die, I thought it was gonna be me. That's what I was concerned.
Get PvE guard, you just pop it.
My mana! I should have drank a potion earlier. I feel like with dagger spear, you could just use dagger blocks to get mana, couldn't you?
Stay in the front. There you go. And he's free now. Yeah, there you go. Now you just call you.
The gloves are just really
Machine gun.
Let me get the vial. I want to get the vial.
Let me see if I can drink. Oh yeah, you do it. Did that work? No, I still can't see. I think it's based on dodging.
No, it's the dodge roll. You have to dodge roll that.
Yeah, that's... Okay, well I'm gonna assume I'm 1 and see if that works. Try different orders and see... Yeah, okay, I'm 1. It'll lock you in. If you get in position and you're right, it'll lock you in. So just...
Oh, you got it?
just try it.
Good job.
Advanced strats.
What are mechanics, bro? Let them do it themselves.
This is so dumbed down from the Korean one. Holy.
Dude, like, I was told that I was gonna sit here for like 4 hours on my first time in this dungeon, and I'm being realistic.
We struggled with this so much when we were... I don't know what kind of gear we had, though. I think we were doing this with like 3k gear score the first time. And it was way harder.
It's probably like 3k gear score, no specializations. If I remember correctly.
We definitely didn't have runes.
Oh yeah, runes are definitely nice. way tankier than I think this weapon is meant for.
Save me, bros.
I got you, man. I'll press Q.
Oh, excellent work.
I'm a goat at Q user. Done.
Try not to die too quickly.
Almost flawless. Machine gun.
Yeah, you can do this with 3 people now. What a joke.
Good job.
Oh, it's just too fucking tanky.
Oh,
I'm just sending it.
Ohio.
I have no mana. I can't finish him off.
Good night, last second.
Okay, I'm number 2. One of you be number 1.
UB1, UB1.
I feel like 2 is 1. Yeah. Oh, we might actually wipe here.
No, only one. No, only one. Wait.
2 of us. Yeah.
Oh God.
You got this. You got this.
You got it.
No, you
It's all on you.
I don't have any mana, you guys. Okay, I'm shading. Okay, I got him with shade. Oh, bro, I was out of mana for like the last 20 minutes of that fight.
You know what? I'm glad we went through all that so I could get another blue.
Oh, jeez.
Good job.
Maxwell needs to release spear guides already. Would you trust them if they released them this early?
See why
Get
people
every
dodge
time
those.
now. Yep.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you. You got me all of my books but the Defeat 7. That was great.
Good job.
Wow, that was terrible.
Yeah, how come his blood reservoirs never filled up? I feel like we ignored those completely.
We did.
No, I used it. I constantly
you?
used it. So you can
Oh yeah, we did. You're right. We did drink a couple times. Did my build? I ended up with 1450 range endurance, 700
more?
melee, and 380 magic endurance. Does that sound about right? Yeah, I mean your magic endurance is low, but you have 28k HP, so you'll survive. I have so many tokens.
It's okay.
You're gonna have to give up something, right? So it's kind of up to you to choose which types of damage you care the most about, and that's based usually on if you're more concerned with large scale versus small scale fights. What spear am I rocking? I'm using the Shackle spear for the strength and the hit.
Stuff on Alliance Pack?
I'm gonna try to make it work in PvP.
I thought you.
Gray max is 20, green is 40. So what I'm asking is, after gray 20, does it go to green 21 or start at green 1? No, it just goes. There's no green 1. There's no blue 1. There's just 1. The colors are all the same. The only difference with the colors is that they have different limits.
Island.
So yeah, you do have to start farming greens because grays don't go past 20.
Okay.
So, but there's not the different watermark for the different colors.
Got done
Can we get the
14.
fog? Remove all fog.
Yeah, we can do the remove off of it. We just gotta spread it out all correctly.
Why don't you use your champion for DPS? I did. I did it. I saved the day. I'm a hero.
Grab this, I'll go
Don't worry about it.
down to the boss.
Baller soloing Caligras.
I'll help you out, man.
You see how it keeps putting my dagger skills on? Does anyone else have this bug?
Do we have anything?
That's so annoying, dude.
Oh, we had a fight today.
Yeah, it's like way later. I think they pushed all the moonstones back 2 hours.
And Bluestone's at 9 o'clock now. Aw, somebody grab the extra mobs.
Probably me. Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. Wait, we're not even trying to fight for one. Oh, tell me, Dad lied to us.
Was pretty enjoying the burst or ignite variation. I've only used the ignite variation. I couldn't get the burst variation to work at all.
So used to this being the challenge version, or like this thing,
I think you might be able to get the burst version to work in PvE. I don't really know why you would though. It doesn't really seem to do.
For that stuff, to be honest.
that much more damage. You could potentially do like a Rising Slash build with the burst version. And if everything lines up correctly, you could get like really big Rising Slash crits.
The tank job for it? Fucking way easier than it.
I don't know though. It seems like really hit or miss. I think the Ignite build is a lot more consistent.
But I don't know if I
And it's just cooler. Like the whole point of playing this build with Spear is for the added AoE. If I'm only trying to do single target, then I don't know if Spear's the weapon for that. Like, I'd probably just put my dagger back on and just benefit from those crit passives to make my greatsword hit harder. Because, you know, greatsword's already the single target weapon. I don't need another single target weapon. So the only purpose the spear is going to serve here is to give me some AoE and potentially some range and some cool buffs. I don't need it for more single target.
wanting to push my clears really high. Because like I have my baseline wins. I don't really care about upgrading where right now like, too much.
What happened to the guild? I heard everybody broke up.
What you should be aiming for?
Not everybody. A lot of people quit the game. Our guild leader quit. And then when he quit, like, probably half the officers quit. So, some people went to other guilds, some people quit the game entirely. And we went from 4 guilds down to 3 guilds. We might build back up to 4 in the long run, but yeah, for now we're just doing 3.
I'm sitting here looking at them and some of them are 15. I've got a 33. Don't ask how that one happened.
Best way to do is to save the blue chest. Yeah, well, depends. If I had, yeah, I think saving the blue ones. If they're guaranteed blue, it's probably worth saving them.
I don't know if they're
Probably worth saving them, just so you don't have to farm as many tier 5s when the time comes.
Because everybody keeps telling me that everybody's just gonna go for the.
I have a skills bug with presets too. It's something to do with the extra slots. Is it defaults to 1 for the skills? Yeah, it's weird that it only does it with the one that I'm using for dungeons right now, which is frustrating because it's like the worst one it could be doing it with.
Well, what Brenton wanted to do is to go ahead and be farm forest. Slowly pulling all these fucking mobs. It's on me for a bit.
I just want to set them on fire, you know?
That one was a mob pulling mobs on me. I lost to that one. This plan, this elite's a breeze.
Alright, let's see if my mana survives a Kurtaki fight.
Fuck, I'm not reading now.
Is using rare item no more worth it because can't attach runes? It depends. If it's a piece of armor, there's some blue armors that are still good because there's no rune armors. Same with cloak. I'm still rocking a blue cloak. But weapons and accessories, yeah, like you can't use Violent Signet anymore. Violent Signet wasn't really BIS anymore anyways, though. It got replaced with Band of the Chosen One. So, I don't think there's any blue accessories you would still be using. Belt of Combat Prowess also got replaced.
I don't even have it, like...
Oh, he almost made it to me. But yeah, I gotta replace my Violent Signet. Because it's not able to get any runes right now, which is a big disadvantage. I don't know if the other ring is going to drop for me. I'd have to buy it.
One's clear, two's clear.
So hard to get all the fall.
I know, I don't have that one.
I don't have.
Have any of you guys done it?
Yeah, I've gotten it done.
Oh, you
It was
got it?
mine happened by accident. We all were not paying attention, and we just all like accidentally did it.
No, turning at it this time.
I almost got it.
Well, we got pretty close, actually.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, we didn't.
One.
That guy's dead.
It actually makes me so
Okay,
sad.
we're gonna do it one more time.
You can do it with 5.
You can do
I
it.
actually don't think you can do it with 5. I think you have to have 6.
If movement speed bugs with blood devotion, I bet we can do it.
I am a speed tank, but so the tech is you do the outside first. I'm starving. Because the tank can't help on the second run.
But just the challenge mode. This feels so slow when this pretty close.
Yeah, I think it's funny. My clear happened in the challenge one, but not the actual regular T2. Like that's where I got the challenge done.
How is the challenge version of him? What's the new mechanic?
It's pretty easy. To be honest. At least
You
it's
get like 4 fire waves coming up. All 5.
I feel like I need less debuff duration to do this.
maybe that's why it's super easy. Or does it feel like on
Yeah, like my gear's too good. I can't stay on fire for very long.
that? Yeah. Struggling
Okay.
for success, you know. Now the worst part is whenever the, you know,
You can
maybe
just burn yourself twice.
Yeah. Oh, we almost got it.
Oh,
nah, if we had a better.
oh, oh.
Wait, I'm gonna die.
Wait,
I don't even need to.
I don't even see which one it was.
Okay, we'll get one more time.
All right.
We won't be able to get it.
Your giga buffs do damage.
Oh wait, we're supposed to be doing damage in this set. Uh oh.
I don't have any stamina. So.
I don't have any mana.
Almost had it.
I feel like I still feel like I'm like 50-50 on spear being like good. Like I can see it on a close spear maybe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's not good. Okay, we did it.
Whoa.
I see
I thought we
them.
were all dead.
All right, big buffs, Guardians.
I don't have Guardian up in me. We got it though. It's super easy.
Hopefully he just dies before we have to do another one of these.
We which one are we missing?
It doesn't matter, just kill.
Damage buff, just burn it.
Ignore mechanics. Works every time.
What are mechanics?
There is no attack.
Ooh, Gilded Raven Tunic. Ooh, max health.
I gave up on getting good drops from this dude. These are both sets of dungeons are just trade stones for me. These things don't have good drops. What do you mean?
I got a drop.
Nah, they don't have drops. What do you mean? This
I
is
got
a
shocked,
lithograph.
man.
How much is that worth?
This is a lithograph book farm and trade stone farm.
Ooh, mine's worth 200 lucent.
Shock commanders is worth. Come on.
First purple I've gotten in forever, and it had mana regen. It's
Do you also not like PvE 2? No, I thought it was pretty good, actually. I thought it was better than I expected. I thought the guild leader got caught talking to an e-girl when he already has a fiance. Yeah?
I'll be back.
Is that what you were asking me? I mean...
I still have 3 more players in tier 2, and then I have
Yeah? That is how it went down. Wasn't really watching what all the KR vets were doing at the start of launch. Were you buying any traits at all, or waiting until you got them as a drop? At launch? No, I wasn't buying anything at launch. I wasn't even using my drops. I wasn't doing any. I was selling absolutely everything. I mean, at launch, we didn't have arc bosses. Yeah, we didn't have siege. We didn't have any of that. I didn't care if I was behind in gear. Nobody knew what they were doing anyways. We were running around with like 2100 combat power, killing everyone. It was totally fine. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't buy or use drop. Anything that had value got sold. I had max mana on my Morokai for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Right, that's all.
What could replace combat prowess and signet? So signet is the Band of the Silent One, which is right here. No, that's Chosen One. Yeah, that's what I meant. I shouldn't have said Silent One. Silent One's bad. This one's better. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but yeah, this is the one you want. From Island of Terror. Could have gotten it just now, but didn't. And then the belt that replaces combat prowess is somewhere around here. Carmine? Yeah, Carmine. Forbidden Sacred Chain. So this will give you 190 melee evasion and 150 range endurance at max. Very, very good. Plus more magic defense than the combat prowess. You lose the melee defense, but it's worth a trade. And it's purple, so you can put runes on it, which is mandatory now. Speaking of which... we want dex and attack speed.
fucking so long.
So red, yellow, blue. Let me make sure I don't need any of those for my other weapon, because I think... yeah, my dentist is still rocking some greens. Oh, sweet. Okay, blue synergy on the dentist. Daggers are blue. What am I still missing? Neck is blue. Bracelet and ring still missing a little bit. Belt, we're not going for synergy. Okay, so then for the spear, do I not even have? I salvaged too many runes. Uh-oh. I should have held on to some greens. Okay, we'll just throw whatever in there, and then I need to get another blue one. Need to get a blue one to drop.
I think I might hit 4100 actually from those books.
No e-dating. Rule number 1 was no e-dating. It was literally rule number 1. His rule. What weapon combo did you play before you picked up spear? Greatsword dagger. I mean, I'm still playing Greatsword Dagger. Like, in any serious content, I'm still playing the Greatsword Dagger. I would not bring the spear to, you know, to Siege. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Is it the same mindset for T2? Is all the Lucent to get insta beefy for T2? It depends. I mean, I will gear up in T2 when it is reasonably inexpensive to do so. I'm not going to wait a really long time. I'm also not going to do it on day 1. I'm just going to do what I did for T1, which is pay attention to the market, get a sense for how quickly things are changing in price, and then do kind of just like a value assessment of, you know, if I wait another week, how much Lucent will I save? Do I want to wait another week? Am I feeling impatient? For tier 1, all I really cared about was getting geared before Bellandir. And she wasn't out for a month, so I had lots of time. It was very, very easy to get mostly done with my gear in a month. For tier 2, I mean, if they give us tier 2 the day before Siege, then I'll probably just not have T2 for Siege. If there's a couple, if they give it to us a couple days after Siege, if we have the Siege on Sunday and then the patch drops that Tuesday or that Thursday, and I have a week and a half to gear up, I don't know. I might still skip the first one. I might still just be a potato for the first one. Well, I'll probably hold on to drops that I get from dungeons in terms of gear, but still sell traits and everything else and wait for those to come down. You really have to just kind of see how the market reacts and play based off of that. I don't know that anyone can plan that sort of thing ahead. I don't know that anyone. You can get a lot of chests from events, world bosses, guild bosses. Saves you a lot of grind in trials. It doesn't save you that much grind. I wish it did. I wish it saved more grind, but honestly, it doesn't really save you that much grind. Over a really long time period, it'll level up your runes, but you get 3 runes from going to an event. It's not, it's not even half of a run, right? It's pretty underwhelming. You're still going to have to do dozens of runs. Many dozens of runs. Hundreds of runs? Perhaps thousands of runs. Should we do some right now? With the spear? Which got reset again. Oh my. It's driving me insane. It's only this one, too. So what I did for T1, waited a few weeks, and then started to go for purples. I just didn't know shit about the game, only saved up 9k Lucent. Yeah, in Tier 1, there was, especially before runes and before 2 stars, there was a lot of blue pieces that were still basically as good as the purple version. So, I think up until a couple weeks ago, I still had 5 or 6 pieces of blue gear. Ring, belt, cape, leggings, all blue. Still have 3 pieces. This one's got to go, though. And if I stick with spear, this one's got to go, too. Because evasion on spear is not good. Not gonna work. Should we do some potato spear arenas? Let's try it out. I'm not going to do ranks, but let's just have... Let's do some experimenting. Normal matchmaking. This doesn't go on my record, right? Do they save your wins and losses for normal? I don't want those to get saved. I want those to get forgotten. Okay, well, my skills are once again incorrect. That's crazy. Did they even test this? Okay, so compared to Dagger Greatsword, I have 1 extra stun, but I don't have Shadow Strike. Oh, this arena. This arena's brutal, dude. Can I jump and Gale Rush people? Okay, well, that didn't work at all. This map is so bad, it makes me want to just, like, not even do arena anymore. Loco, thanks for becoming a member. How you doing? Appreciate that. Okay, so what are we doing? Are we hiding? Is the strategy to just hide? You guys don't want to go in there? We have a tank, but the tank doesn't seem to want to... Okay. Not really sure what's going on. There we go. I guess he wanted me to initiate, even though he's the SNS. I just want to try my weapon, bro. I don't know why I have to deal with such a gimmicky map. Let's be honest, it's still mostly greatsword doing all the work. That stun does have some range, though. It does have some range. Yeah, it's really hard to land stunning blow. It's way easier to land the spear one. It's got such a long cooldown, though. Okay, so I can devastating smash and get all my stacks. It's not quite enough to finish somebody off, though, it looks like. Also, mana is just, even in PvP, mana is so desperate. I don't know what we do about mana with this build. Maybe I should try Spear Dagger. Even then, we'd have to get blocks. I'm trying to, like... If I had Shadow Strike, it would work, okay? I would get up there. I don't think it's gonna work for this build. Oh, nice hook. Yeah, I'm all about this right here. Well done. I probably need to stun before I do Phoenix Barrage. That kind of whiffed. Yeah, I don't know. Abyssal Cleave, I think it'd be really good if it didn't have such a long cooldown. Are we winning? What is my strategy right now? Suffer? You have to stand in the poison to even be able to hook? This is so bad. I've never played a map this dumb in my life, like in any game. At any time period. Is this an April Fool's joke? Like... I can't even get over there. Would I have to go down in the poison and hook up to them? Really? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I'll just feed and lose. Okay, cool. Desync. I assume I'm just gonna immediately get knocked off. Okay, yep, no, that works. What a cool match. What kind of hit am I at right now? Hit's pretty good on this build, actually. Let's check. I don't think I even have it fully traded yet, but it's still pretty good. 1,038 with no food. Alright, well, that was very interesting. Let's do another one. Hopefully any map but that one. The stab spear is bad for PvP. I think it's good if we stun them first. It's pretty bursty. I feel like you could hit 1500 hit easy with greatsword spear. I don't know about easy. How would it be easy? Cool, we got the... Did they, like, make this one happen more often? Or are they like, oh, people are going to be so excited for our new map. Let's increase the odds. Okay, well, my ranged teammates are not going to go in, so I'll just stand back here and... They do have an SNS. Should I just charge in and fight all three of them up there? Alright, I'm doing it. Spear time! Oh, they came down? Okay. Oh, finished it with my fire spear. I gotta be honest, it does kind of just feel worse than greatsword dagger so far. It's a pretty good burst. Phoenix Barrage does hurt. I don't think against real opponents this is going to do anything. It is fun, but I don't... Yeah, and like ranked, I think I would get demolished. Is a new battle pass worth if I'm low on lucents? I just buy all the battle passes instantly. I don't really analyze them. They're usually a very, very good value. So... I mean, how low are we talking? There's a lot of good stuff in there. Skill books, new unlock slots. The tank has melee evasion. I was not expecting that. You have 502 lucents? Do you know how to make more? Like, is this a chronic issue? I mean, the battle pass is a really good value, dude. I wouldn't skip out on it. You don't necessarily have to get it right this second, but it's a really good value. Okay, I'm an unyielding sentinel. Witness me. I'm setting this person on fire. It's still mostly greatsword doing everything. Yeah, I think I'm just dead here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yes! Yes, everyone's stuck! Oh, okay, we finally had a spear moment. Let's go. GG. I'm very dead, though. I can't leave this platform. And, so... Yeah, protect me, team. Oh, team. Good job, team. Yes. Look at my little turrets. What a couple of gamers. A legendary ending. To a horrible match. Damage is good. I think it's mostly greatsword damage, though. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I don't know about this one. How could we improve it? Should I put on the jump skill? "58-second cooldown." It's probably going to miss every time in arena. We could use Tempest Strike. So this has a buggy tooltip. It says if it hits a target affected by bind, fear, sleep, stun, or has a brand, it has an 80% chance to do a collision push. There's a specialization that I think will make this do a prone. Does anyone know how this works? Yeah, it says it has a chance to do a collision pull and bind. But I think what it actually does is knock them down. There's some way to knock people down with this skill. It knocks them down by default. Look at the bottom part of the tooltip. It says push. Bottom part says push. Look at it in weapon skill, not skill spec. I don't think they're different. Yeah, it's exactly the same. The skill specialization just reads what the skill has. There's a prone duration, but there's nothing indicating when the prone happens. I think they knock down if they are stunned. Well, it says bind, fear, sleep, or stun. So... Or has a brand applied by the user. Can I just start setting someone on fire and then knock them down? Problem is, I don't actually know what brand means. There's ignite, there's brand, there's ember, there's like 15 different synonyms for burning that all have different mechanics for this weapon. It does it by default? Okay, so without any specialization, if I Tempest Strike someone who is stunned, then they will get knocked over. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd rather just damage them if they were stunned. It's not that long of a prone. I mean, they can't trinket out of it, but it's not that good of a prone. It's basically the same amount of CC that I would get from the Abyssal Cleave. And I would have to use the Abyssal Cleave to even have a stun to set them up with this. Unless I want to use the Fear, but I think the Fear is a bait. Does Spear have any way of binding? This pull is interesting to me. This also has a really long cooldown, though, is the other problem. Damage increased by 15% on targets with 5 burst stacks. No, that's not going to work. This is another one I don't understand. This conditional hits. Does this only work with the Brutal Fury version? Because you're already getting 5 hits with Explosive Fury. So, I tested this out and it didn't seem to give me a 6th hit. I guess I can take that off if I'm not actually going to use it yet. We can also try just turning Abyssal Cleave into a prone. But I have to jump and use it, and it's very weird. If I change one accessory, I could get 15-30 hit on Spear, Greatsword, Adventus Shackle. What's the defenses look like on that, though? Do you have any melee evasion of your own? Cleave into jabs into Tempest. Not sure what that means. Made a build on Questlog that has 1588 hits, so I think it could be a good combo for arenas with all the melee evasion. I mean, you get what, like 180 extra hit from using Shackle Spear? It's not that amazing. What other... is there other hit that Spear gives you that I'm not knowing about? I mean, if you just ran that same build as Greatsword Dagger, it would have 1400, wouldn't it? I think that's still plenty. I'm kind of interested in this skill here. It's really only good for damage, though. It can do a lot of bursts if set up properly. I just don't know if we're ever going to be able to set it up properly in PvP. My thinking was we could kind of use Unyielding Sentinel to, like, stay alive for engages. This has a really long cooldown, too, though. But kind of use this as, like, a crappy substitute for stealth. The buff is nice, too. Although... it's delayed, which is interesting. That's probably a good thing that it's delayed, actually. I don't think we can possibly make Bloodleech Aura work. I mean, we could throw Coaling Arc in there just for more brawling, but I don't know what I would give up for it. I think having Abyssal Cleave as another way of stunning to set up Phoenix Barrage, and then just kind of like using Explosive Fury to brawl and fill. That was kind of the idea. Let's take that extra damage. What else can we take here? Oh yeah, Gale Rush to save allies. I never actually got a chance to do that, but I think it could be good. Increase the attack speed duration. Do we need that? Maybe. Let me see if I need this anywhere else. I got 5 points. I don't have the cooldown reduction on Guillotine or Ascending right now. Or Deathblow. I don't have the cooldown reduction on anything, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of Greatsword stuff that I would probably still want to take. Well, let's do another one. Let's do another one. I'm not really seeing how it could be better than Greatsword Dagger, though. Didn't level up Rising Slash. I love that skill, so cool. You think so? I think for PvE it could be good. I don't know about PvP, though. Are you using it in PvP? Yeah, Spear is cooler than Dagger, and that's the problem. I really want to make this work, but it's just not very good. I think that we could do Spear Dagger and make that work. Like, being able to Shadow Strike into Tempest to knock people down. And then Phoenix Barrage, Explosive Fury them when they're on the ground. I think that could be really good. And then you could use Gale or Rising Slash to stick on them afterwards. Still keep stealth, still keep the dagger block. You miss all those greatsword passes, though. Alright. Hopefully this one is a little bit less painful. Also, I need to go upgrade my stone. I keep forgetting. We have a staff spear. Uh-oh. Thought I stunned them both there. It's definitely more fun to use Explosive Fury than it is to use Valiant Brawl. Okay, well, I'll just Phoenix Barrage into the wall. I guess I really gotta manually aim that. There's some kind of, like, range damage ward that you get. With the spear perfect block, is it... Do you have to not roll? Is that how this works? I think I have to use the skill. I don't think we get it just for blocking. I think I have to actually use it. That's what the tooltip sounds like. Oh! Almost finished him off. Okay, you got flash whipped. I mean, it pumps. Like, I can't deny the damage. I don't know how you're supposed to stay alive with it, though. To be fair, I do have ranged evasion on right now, and it should all be range endurance. Oh, that fireball. Can you not dash across gaps with this Gale ability? Boo. What do you think about cooldown speed for greatsword dagger? Is there a percentage to aim for? No, I mean, it's nice to have, but if you do have it, you're probably going to have it on accident. If you're using the Fury Warblade, I think that has some. But it wouldn't be, like, valuable enough for you to not use an Adentis. Guys, I think you gotta play it with SNS or Dagger. I still think that's the only way. I don't... It just, it like clashes with Greatsword. It doesn't make sense. it's so glass cannon. It almost feels like playing greatsword staff. Like you blast, but if anyone targets you, you kind of just don't have any solutions to that. I popped my shield and it actually saved me. Alright, I don't know. Did more damage than the healer. Feel I still do enough. Still not SNS Greatsword good overall. What are you playing SNS Spear Vendetta, or what are you playing? Or are you talking about Greatsword Spear? Yeah, Greatsword Spear, I mean, I was saying that before it even came out, this was kind of my prediction, right? It's like, I feel like I'm playing Greatsword almost. It just doesn't... I don't have enough options to counterplay or to stay alive. Like, I have a lot of bursts, and I have a lot more bursts, and that's it. A lot of short range burst. And a little bit of long range once we get ramped up, but mostly just more short range burst. And then some medium range burst. Oh, whoa, not ranked, not ranked. Please no, please no. Tier 2, we're getting a solid fortitude set. Yeah, I've thought about that too, like trying to make this work with fortitude. But then it's still, I feel like that just leans to even more into SNS territory. I think you could play a 30 fortitude SNS spear build and be crazy tanky and have really solid AoE. Is there no workaround to get these combat settings to fix? I guess I'm just going to be dealing with that all day. Are these the same guys? Oh, interesting. This guy hit me with the fatal stigma. Good for PvE with a lot of mobs. It's really good when you have a bunch of stuff stacked up. But then it's kind of like, you know, why don't you just play crossbow? Okay. I have no idea what just happens. Yeah, and Rising Slash, or not Rising Slash, but Abyssal Cleave is just really easy to miss. Gotcha. And large scale, if I overstep, I die. With SNS Spear, how much fortitude, how much health do you have? I have to step in order to knock him down. That sucks. Because the stun is so long range compared to my greatsword skills. That's funny, dude. I do like how your kills chain into more kills. I think in large scale that could be so good. Man, how do you make this weapon good in arena though? Watch this. Oh, I just needed one more hit and I would have gotten the reset. I gotta get out of the habit of rolling with this. Rolling's not gonna do anything. 1.1k melee and range endurance. With 20k health. And you're still getting melted. Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to have to pick up some magic endurance. I think the 34 helps with that a lot. Everyone's dead. It's every once in a while, like, when it comes together and you just... Everyone's low health and you have spears and you can just finish them off and then you get stacks for kills and then you keep going. Like, every once in a while it feels really good. I just... I don't know, boys. Like, might as well wear an SNS. That's all I keep thinking is, like, everything I'm doing right now I could just do with an SNS and be unkillable. Oh, okay, not the water. I'm gonna dive feed the last second. We have a good enough lead, right? Can we lose this? We can kind of lose this. I should get back in there. Okay, now we can't lose. You think Spear Dagger is better or worse than Greatsword Spear? It can't be worse. I don't see how it could be worse. I'm thinking of playing around with it. I might just give up my greatsword farming build. I guess I could just buy another slot. The problem with Spear Dagger is I'm worried about hit. I'm worried about not having enough hit. Because all my gear right now is built around having the Battle Force passive. So I'm going to lose a lot of hit if I give that up. I mean, I think it's probably fine. We just will have to ignore anyone who has melee evasion. I don't see it really being in arena builds. Because you're going to risk going up against triple melee evasion teams and you're going to be useless. I think it could be really good in large scale. I'm just trying to think of, like, is there really a scenario where it's going to be better than Crossbow Dagger? Because the whole way that you would play Spear Dagger in large scale is you would get into position with stealth, you would pop out, you know, Phoenix Barrage, Explosive Flurry, do something, or Fury rather, you do something to get stacks right off the bat, and then you would just start throwing spears and hoping for kills, because any kill that you get would then add to the amount of stacks that you had. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix Barrage actually... It's just Explosive Fury, right, that gives us stacks for this. Emperor's Gate upon defeating an enemy with Spear, or dealing damage with a Serial Explosion Strike. Yeah, which is Fury Explosion. Terrible translation there. But yeah, so you would pop out and you would try to one-shot someone with Phoenix Barrage, or you would pop out and you would start wailing on somebody with Explosive Fury. You could Shadow Strike someone and then Explosive Fury them while they were rooted. And then you would just be like trying to throw as many spears into the ball as you could. But then, like, you could just do that with crossbow, you know? Like, you could just shadow strike and spin and do the same thing and probably kill more people. It's only a 12-meter range on this. It would look cool. It would make a good clip. Would it actually get more kills than a crossbow dagger? Probably not. Probably not, unless the people you're fighting are like not paying attention. I mean, you'd have to free cast for a hot minute to really be able to do more than what a crossbow spin could do. You could use Unyielding Sentinel to stay alive. Crossbow doesn't have Unyielding Sentinel. There's that. You could also potentially jump in instead of stealthing in, and then kind of do the same thing. But this skill is just so hard to use, dude. It's so clunky. I don't know what skills the spear hits me with in arena. Their super fast attacks just melts me. That's Phoenix Barrage, yeah. The one where it hits you like 10 times super fast, stabby stab, is Phoenix Barrage. What's stopping you from going SNS Spear? I don't have any of the SNS skills or gear leveled up. And I do like my greatsword. Yeah, the Blood Leech Aura is pretty bad. I think the only build you could make Blood Leech Aura work on would be SNS, because you'd have to like really be in there hitting everyone with this. And even then, it's probably only good if you have the Juno Spear. And even then, it could still be trash, I'll be honest. I mean, the Juno Spear, I think, is like an extra 120% damage per second. Just not great. I mean, if you're hitting 10 people with it, it would be a lot, but it's not going to, like, kill any individual person. You still need the rest of your team to be blasting. What's up with the new arena? The grass just insta-wipes you? Yeah. They really want you to play a range build for that one, I guess. Will I ever try SNS Spear? It's tempting. It is tempting. I don't know, though. I think Dagger Spear would be... like, the thing that would make Spear fun in large scale would be getting a bunch of resets on Javelin Inferno and melting everybody. And if you do that with SNS, you're missing out on all the dagger passives. You're missing out on stealth. I mean, you could still jump in. You can still use Death from Above, maybe, sometimes, to set that up. But, I guess you could potentially, like, just brawl out with Explosive Fury on a big clump, and then move that into Javelin Inferno as an SNS Spear. I think the biggest thing that SNS Spear would do in large scale would be, you know, occasionally catching a sick fear when this skill actually works. And then you would kind of do some cleanup with your javelins. But if you really want to, like, just melt a clump of people, you probably have to play it with Dagger for the extra damage and just for the extra speed and the ability to stealth out if you overextend, that sort of thing. I don't know. Do we have any SNS Spear users in chat? Do you feel like you have enough damage without Dagger? Are you getting a bunch of kills in large scale? It could be a really strong bruiser, like, even if you're not... The problem is, if you're not getting the kills, then you're not getting the resets. So that's where I feel like the Dagger really needs to come in and, like, give you those extra crits. Because if you hit someone, but you don't actually get the kill shot, I don't think you get any Ember from that, right? It doesn't work off assists. If it worked off assists, that'd be crazy. But I don't think it does. Spear, what's the deal? We're messing with it, Zio. We're messing with it. I don't think it's going to work with greatsword, but I think it'll work with Dagger or SNS. One thing I don't like about Spear is they're passive too offensive. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. That's one of the problems with playing with greatsword, is, like, there's just no way to live, really. And a PvP build soon. I got a stone to fight for tonight. Greatsword SNS. You have to go to a boonstone tonight and you don't have a build? What do you mean? Have you never PvP'd before? This is gonna be your first PvP is gonna be a boonstone? You have a quest log link for the builds? I don't know what you mean by the builds. For like the skills that I'm using currently, something is on quest log. I don't think it's this exact setup though. This is getting tweaked every like comp. This is not set in stone at all. So
I'm ready to release the mutant test subjects. Don't forget, we're only doing this to collect more chaos fragments. I don't care as long
oh, should we go to GVG instead? Talisman delivery?
purification is always a good thing. All you care about is the residue from the purification. Don't concern yourself with it.
How do we feel about Abyssal Cleave being ground targeted? I like that it's AoE, but I really wish it was not directional. Targeting in this game is not at a level where I need my 4-meter melee skills to be ground effects. I'm in 1.6k melee evasion right now and 800 endurance. Should I switch to endurance for tank? No, you can keep doing evasion for if you're a tank. You can keep doing melee evasion. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck on that boon tonight. We have one tonight too. In like 2 hours, I think. Yeah, it's coming up. We got one in like 2 hours. I might be calling, actually. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
It's soon going to start. Make sure you lure the adventurers to the mutant test subject. The vengeful spirit core from the mutant test subject will turn them into destroyers. Get out of here before they see you.
Oh, this guy's talking to me in party chat. Sometimes people talk to me in chat and I totally don't see it. Then I feel bad. I'm thinking about dagger spear more and more. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, boys. Just play it with like 700 hit. Could make a leather builds. I don't know. I feel like it's just worse version of crossbow dagger, but it would have better cooldowns. It would have more survivability for sure. Jeez. See my team just watch that guy almost kill me? I thought I had some help.
My team is gathering chaos fragments from the undead to make purification fragments. We're developing a new way to purify this land using chaos fragments gathered from the undead.
Don't feel bad with me. Oh, what up, Mall Janitor?
Help us collect chaos fragments. The best hunter will be given a special reward.
If they're gonna fix memes from the above or leave it broken like Dev Smash. Well, if Dev Smash is any indication, I don't have super high hopes for it being fixed, no. I mean, the fact that it's a new weapon and it's got a lot of attention on it, maybe that will raise to a priority that the devs actually want to take seriously. But I mean, Devastating Smash has been in the game since the combat rework back in like July or August, right? And it's still not great, shall we say? There is one thing that makes Spear and Greatsword sound really, really good, which is that if they ever do fix Death from Above, and you rock Bell Spear, Tevent Greatsword, doing a pull Death from Above into a Tevent Devastating Smash is probably the sickest clump melting combo you can possibly do in the entire game. Like, I bet it's just disgusting. But, you know, I would need another 400k Lucent to pull that off, so. Dev Smash is broke on KR as EU. I never played Greatsword on KR, but yeah, I assume it's exactly the same skill. I don't see why it would be different. It sounds like we might actually have a fight at GVG. I'm gonna go to GVG. Greatsword and Spear is a good farming build, but it focuses mostly on Greatsword passive, Da Vinci and stun utility charges. I'd like it a lot for farming. I think that Phoenix Barrage, Explosive Fury, Fire Spear, like, I think that whole combo is really, really good for PvE, AoE. Much harder to get it to work in PvP, though. Invalid targets.
My magic on the transport crystal, I can see marks around my body. What are they?
You can refer to these marks for delivering the pulse.
Gale Rush is also kind of buggy. Like, I don't know, dude.
You can see the marks of others who have selected the same transport.
Is it getting confused between friendly targeting and non-friendly targeting? Okay, we're going to build stacks in the tank, and then we're going to turn, look at a squishy, get stunned, and then... Okay, well, that didn't work. Everyone else is also a tank. There's no squishies to look at. How much Lucent is it worth to lithograph? How much Lucent is what worth? Alright, hear me out, you guys. What if we can equip 3 weapons?
Starting the first magic transmission.
Then we can make this build work.
With the first transmission.
Wand, bow, SNS. SNS, Spear, Greatsword. Oh, that would be it right there. There would be no other builds in the game. Alright, here we go. Big combo, big combo. Nope, everyone's a tank. I can't get any kill shots.
The shadow orcs of legend.
Bro. Why is everyone a tank? Probably because all the non-tanks die before
These orcs will be stronger than usual. Move the amount of magic
I even have time to hit them.
If you take down the wall, you'll be able to gather even more talismans.
Maybe we don't need the greatsword. Maybe we don't need... I think I can play this with dagger. I think I could. I'm starting to think about it, you guys. I'm starting to think about it. I think that's next. Oh, we'll play spear. SNS greatsword. Yeah, no, that would quite literally be the only build in the whole game. Like range would be abandoned overnight. I think he's asking what your minimum amount of lucent you can sell a lithograph for. If it's worth actually doing it and selling it. I have a lot of ink right now, so I would probably litho any purple that's above 200. Definitely anything over 300. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The whole... Oh, come on. Why are you pushing me out? I thought we were fighting, bro. You don't want to fight? They're literally all tanks. Everyone on this server is a tank. They don't even fight. They just stand near ledges and knock you off. Can we just delete shield charge from the game? Bro, that skill is the most, like, minus 800 fun ability I've ever had to deal with in an MMO. It's not really how I wanted that to go, but I'll take it. Oh, it's spear time. Yes, okay, spear time is over. I'm going to kill everyone on this building. It's going to take a while, but I'm going to do it. Alright, that works. Didn't get the kill, but that works for me. Moreland OG, I recommended your vids to all my clan members. Big up. That's what I like to hear. Like, share, subscribe, you guys. I need more views. I need more views. I need to feel good about myself. Spear Dagger makes most sense. Other builds are just meme. I think Spear SNS is solid. I just don't know if I would enjoy playing it. I think you could bruise with it pretty good. You're just not going to get nearly as many resets, I think, without having the extra hit from Greatsword or the extra crit from Dagger. You're not going to get nearly as many actual last hits. So you won't be able to, like, really snowball and pop off. But I do think it would work because of the fact that you could use the Fear ability and... I don't know. I'm still kind of curious to see the Juno Spear build. Has anyone actually tried the Juno Spear? Like, that thing might be able to put up some numbers. In the right circumstances. In, like, real clumpy fights. Conflict bosses. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm out of mana. Should I just die? What's your opinion on what's better, Ignite or Burst? I haven't been able to get the Burst build to be good at all. I don't even know what you would run if you tried to do it. It just seems objectively worse so far. And the add-ons for it seem to, like, not do what they say they do. Can I use plate armor on a wand staff? Yes, lots of people play wand staff. Plate. They play it with melee evasion, though, not endurance. I think the only reason to play it would be for the melee evasion. If you were planning on going endurance, I don't know if I would bother with plates. I'd probably just do a mix of gear, or maybe even just go full leather. So you forgot about grabs and BDO? What was wrong with grabs and BDO? Grabs and BDO didn't make you unable to participate in the game. It's just a 2-second CC like anything else. You just couldn't block it. You could always just not get grabbed. You can probably build it and just ignore evasion builds. Talking about spear dagger? Yeah, I think that's the plan. Did this guy just start hitting me and then change his minds? These when I get it at the moment only have Shackle Spear. Yeah, I really want to see the Juno Spear in action. You would have to play it on SNS. You'd have to be like ball to the wall. You'd probably need a pocket healer. But maybe under the right circumstances, you could jump in and pop Blood Leech and actually do some good AoE between that and your spears. Your fire spears. I think if the meta wasn't so tanky, that's another thing, like, that would make Spear a lot more fun. Because it definitely feels like, at least the Ignite build in PvP definitely feels like just a straight up snowball weapon. And if you're not snowballing, then it's not doing a whole lot. I need to go upgrade my... Purification Stone so I can use it as a potion. Thanks for your opinion. I've been watching you 8 years ago in BDO. Those were the days. I mean, at least the tanks are nice enough to, like, stand still and let you build stacks on them.
I'll make sure the third transmission gets done in 1 minute. If the situation doesn't change, we'll move the map.
It is, like, fun to use. It is really fun to use. I just... I don't know about using it with greatsword. If the spear dodge worked the same as the dagger dodge, like, it wouldn't even need to give you stealth. If it just gave you like 2 seconds of invulnerability, without having to, like right now, the one that we have. Why do I keep pressing P? It says that it evades range and magic projectiles for 2 seconds. But I think it's kind of like Smokescreen, where it only evades very specific things. I think you can still get AoE'd. And also, I think it only works if you actually like follow up and use the skill after blocking. I need to test it some more, but yeah, if you could just like perfect block with Spear and then get like a second or two of actual immunity. Because that's what the dagger block provides, and it's so crucial. Like, it's so crucial for making assassin plays to have that dagger block that procs your stealth. But even if it wasn't stealth, even if it was just like a 2-second, you know, can't kill me effect, that would make this works so much better with greatsword. Because the greatsword, I've just got to get in there. I've got to get in there, and then I've got to have a way out. And with greatsword spear, there's no way out. Like once I'm in, I'm just kind of in until I'm dead. Where'd everybody go? Everyone just back fighting at the respawn? Alright, off we go to the respawn. Can I sign in guilds as DPS with staff wand? Because most of them refuse and telling me to turn into a healer. Depends on if the guild is full of people that are good at the game or bad at the game. Staff wand is crazy strong, so I mean, if it's a competitive guild, I think they should understand that. But if they don't understand that, then you might have to find a different guild. You do need to heal though, if you're gonna play staff wand. Like you don't, healing doesn't have to be your main role, but you do have to heal. Otherwise, that's kind of the whole point, is that you're a DPS who can also heal. You're a hybrid build. If you're playing staff wand and you just have a bunch of nukes and no heals, then you're not taking advantage of the build. So I could see guilds not wanting you to play it as a pure DPS. But yeah, you can play it as mostly a DPS. You still need to heal though. I just want to throw spears at people that aren't tanks. Is that so much to ask? Is there anyone left in this game who is not a tank? How strong would you say Staff Dagger is in small versus large scale combat? It's much stronger in small scale. It's very good in large scale still, though. But I would say it shines in small scale. The whole reason that you're using the dagger there is to kind of like take care of yourself. If you're playing in a big team, you're better off going staff bow. But you definitely can play staff dagger in large scale. We have lots of people that do it. Oh boy. Okay, I'm pressing my shields. And I'm getting a kill. Nope. His health is going up as I throw spears at him. I keep getting invalid target on Gale Rush. Like, can you only use this on frenzies? On friendlies? It says it deals damage. And it has add-ons that, like, tell you to use it on bosses. Is it just buggy? Kind of a trash skill. There we go. It works on that guy. I don't know why it's constantly saying invalid target. Maybe it's range? Should just say out of range, though. Man, it's so much AoE once, like, if you can actually get it set up, it's actually so much AoE. Be more AoE if they weren't literally all SNS players. Every single one, dude. What is this guild? Okay, we found their one caster. It's over for you, buddy. Oh, they have a healer too. Okay, we found the healer. At least they don't do any damage. Fighting against 7 tanks, they don't do any damage. Curse healing, AoE, bubble heal, swift heal is basically all you need. Issue with being DPS with wand, you're better off going bow staff if you want to be DPS. Yeah, I think that's... If you are trying to be just a pure DPS build, you don't want to be staff wand. The whole point of staff wand is that you can DPS while healing and living forever and saving your teammates. Okay. That was interesting. I think with Dagger, that would have been a lot more fun. I'm still having trouble making it work with greatsword. I'm just trying to think of, is there anything we could do differently? I don't really think there is, though. I don't really think there's anything we could do differently. Okay, so do I buy another skill loadout thing? How close am I to getting the one from the battle pass? Not close. Oh, these are both free. For some reason, I thought one of these was free and one of these was in the premium. Still going to be a little bit, though. Is it... Anyone else find it annoying that they put these at the end of the battle pass? Like, why not put them at the beginning? If the goal is to give everyone an extra set, like, I don't know. Like, you've got the new weapon. Everyone needs an extra set so that they can do... But now I have to, like, play the game for 2 weeks before I can... I don't know. Whatever. I might just get rid of one of my old builds. Ugh, gear is a problem too. Need another gear set. I guess I could just, I mean, this is not that much different. In fact, it's identical to my dagger greatsword build, just with a spear instead of a dagger. So I guess I don't really need this. I can delete this. And just swap the daggers in. Do I still want 60 strength? Probably not. I really need dex. I really wouldn't mind having... Well, I guess we don't necessarily need 50. 40 would be okay. I actually feel like the resistance spear would be better than shackles for dagger spear. What do you guys think? This will have 716 hit. Ooh. That means if we got rid of shackles, the hit would be like... Let's see. I can put 40 more from traits, but we'd lose like 200. Yeah, that would be really bad. The hit would be like really bad if we got rid of shackles, be in the 500s. But I think 700 is doable. Dagger spear, you 100% need shackles. Depends on your hit. Yeah, I think we would have to... so, I don't think you would necessarily need shackles, but I think what you would have to do is you'd have to run it as a leather build. I would have to drop melee evasion, pick up a ton of ranged and magic evasion, and play it kind of like a crossbow bomber. I've been debating getting a leather set for large scale anyways. Maybe it's time. Maybe I should spin some Lucent. Let's play around on Questlog a little bit. See what we can come up with. Need a full new builds? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm going to play around with it in my current gear, but kind of do need a full new build. Well, let me go try it out. Let me go try it out in Arena and see if I actually like it at all first. I don't really know where to put these extra points. I don't think it matters a whole lot. Okay. And then for skill builds, yeah, like I'm looking at this. Am I ever, am I ever gonna play this again? I need another one. All right, I'm just gonna buy more. I'm just gonna buy more, even though I'm about to get them for free. I'm sure I'll find a use for these eventually anyways. Okay, now you have to build everything from scratch. There's some of these that I know for sure we're going to be taking. We'll probably be doing thunderclouds, because we can do lighting infusion and shred everyone's endurance. Yeah, I think that's how we would want to play this. Obviously, we need Cloak. I probably don't need any add-ons on Cloak. Let's hold off on that for now, because this is going to get expensive. Okay, let's focus on the spear add-ons for a little bit. Decreased movement speed sounds really good. So we'll see if we can afford it. We definitely need the extra stun duration on Abyssal. We definitely need the steroid. I think Unyielding Sentinel's going to be still really good here. Cyclonic Fury needs to be Phoenix Barrage and needs to be totally juiced out. Vicious Fury needs to be Explosive Fury. And then I don't think either of these are going to be relevant. Okay, I still got 16 points. We're probably going to use Calling Arc and Cleaving Moonlight. Let me put everything on the bar first. See how this looks so far. What is this missing? I wonder if Rising Slash is going to be a better option than... Because, where is it? Yeah, Culling Arc. This is kind of filler. I also wonder if we want Tempest Strike, because Tempest Strike will allow me to knock someone down after I Shadow Strike them, which sounds kind of sick. We definitely want the dagger block. Giving up on Spear Greatsword. I think I'll still use it in PvE, but I don't really see how to make it work in PvP. I don't think there's a build for it. How did you get so much Lucent and Solent if free to play? A lot of the Solent is from Siege. The rest of it is just from using Solent food when I do Abyssal Grind. As far as the Lucent, I have a whole video on how I make all my Lucent. Min-max everything and play a lot. Yeah, it's just a lot of good market strategies and knowing what to sell. And playing the game a lot. When I turn to PvE, should I move Perception to Dex? Yes, you don't really need Perception in PvE. You usually put points into Dex until it starts to cost 2, and then you put the rest into Wisdom. Do you know how to use Bloodleech R the right way? I don't know how to use it, especially in solo Abyss Dungeon to sustain myself. Well, the more things you hit, the more life you'll get, but if you're tanking all that, that might be, you know, you might be taking more damage than you're gaining. But yeah, you just use it and it hits everything around you. I don't think there's multiple ways of using it. It doesn't really even have very interesting add-ons to it. The only other thing you could do with it is get a Juno Spear, but I don't know if that's actually worth it. I haven't seen anyone using it yet. Saw another guy's build, and tanks now have all 3 endurance to 1,000. Tanks are becoming God mode. Yeah, 30 fortitude is super strong. So no, it's really good. I think people are sleeping on it right now. Even for non-tank builds, I think we might start to see more people running it. Made a Greatsword Spear build on quest log with 1.6k hits, 22k HP, 2.1k melee evasion, 1k range endurance. You can't lose. My hair literally started instantly growing back the second I finished it. The problem is you're still just gonna die because you don't have stealth. I mean, I was walking around with almost those stats just now. The only thing I didn't have from what you just said was the range endurance. And I guess my hit wasn't that high, but I wasn't really missing any of the people we were fighting anyways. How much crit does that build have? What do we think about this? Good enough to try? Okay, for passives, I'm going to put Shadow Walker back on. Get all of our crits. Probably need Assassin Step. %10 chance to increase skill damage boost for 3 seconds upon inflicting damage using a spear, greatsword, staff, or longbow. I think this is still decent with the dagger because a lot of our damage is still going to be spear damage. So that's a probably. Attack speed, that one's mandatory. I still don't know. This Mortal Wrath one, actually, for getting resets, kind of good, isn't it? Kind of good. I think we got to level that up. If we're going for finishing people that are low health, that's pretty much what this does. So, let's make this purple. And then let's throw that in the builds. I might end up dropping the skill damage boost one. Dealing damage 3 times with an active skill increases the critical hit chance of the next active skill used within 6 seconds by 700. Stacks only 1 time per skill. This one, is probably good. I don't think we're going to really be able to use it on purpose, but we're going to be dealing damage with skills a lot. And have a lot of short cooldown spammy kind of. So when this says dealing damage 3 times with an active skill, do they actually mean that, or do they mean using 3 skills that deal damage? Because I suspect with the way that this game translates things that they actually mean the second one. Let me see if the dummy can clear this up for us. You have to set up guillotine. I mean, guillotine's fine. It doesn't need any setup. So, let's see. Do I have this on? Well, it just procced instantly, so that's confusing. It's telling me how many stacks I have before I get the buff? Okay. Nope, that's not... Okay. These all look identical to me, bro. Okay, well there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like... Well, that gave me... No, that's the attack speed one. Okay, that gave me 1 stack of retaliatory strike. Dude, it's so hard to see these. Okay, so it's like the spear into the ground icon. Is it the same as it's building up? Okay, I think it's the same icon in both cases. And it does not matter if you hit multiple targets. Or maybe it does. Did I get credit for hitting multiple targets there? This is cancer. Why people like with the staff or longbow for fireball or strafing. What's so hard about managing one simple non-RNG passive? Well, I just want to know how it works. Like, what are these icons? Arctis PvP is reactionary. People don't just stand there. Some of them do. It's just 3 instances of damage. If skill has 3 hits, then it will change it. Dude, I need a magnifying glass to tell these apart. Skillful smite effect recharge. Like, help. Okay, critical hit. So, you do it, and then this is a recharge? And then you can't build up more? Is that what it's trying to tell me? No. Okay, the recharge just means charge. There doesn't actually need to be a re. Okay, we'll let that wear off. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can... So, if I hit 2 targets... I don't get 2 charges of it. I get 2 charges of Fatal Precision, but I don't get 2 charges of Retaliatory Strike. And then if I hit the same target a bunch of times, yeah, it's just one charge. It's just one the whole time. Okay, so you can only get one charge per skill use, no matter how many times it hits and no matter how many targets it hits. Yeah, for this build, I don't really think it matters. We're going to be spamming everything. I mean, it would be nice to like set it up with thunderclouds or whatever, but I don't really think it matters. Okay, and then these last two on taking skill damage as a chance. Yeah, I think we just skip this one. These are weakened, dies within 10 seconds. Chance to increase attack speeds. This is also kind of a cool snowballing skill, but I don't know if it's worth... We could give up Assassin's Step for it. We're already going to have a lot of attack speed. Except, which weapon would be out for this? Would we still have the daggers out for the evasion? We get a little bit of evasion from the top tree. Okay, yeah, no. Nah, bro. Nah. Spear stays out for sure. This is so good. 40 all evasion and 105 all endurance and health and debuff duration and move speed. This top tree is crazy. Okay, so yeah, we would have the spear out so we maintain the attack speed. Well, we'd maintain it either way, but yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. That's not gonna matter. Okay, do we start with this? I'm trying to think. So what do we not have? We don't have a second mobility skill here. We only have Shadow Strike. Unless you count the jump. We'll still be able to proc Shadow Walker with dodges and with Cleaving Moonlight. There's no way we use Bloodleech Aura. The only skill that I really feel like I'm missing here is potentially Rising Slash. I don't think I care too much about anything else. Maybe Smokescreen. Like, popping a Smokescreen while we're spamming spears is probably also going to be pretty strong in large scale. So, I think we would adjust this a little bit for bigger fights. I don't even know if I would use Thundercloud bombing. Okay. Let's do some non-ranked and goof around with this and see how it goes. Do I still have points to spend? Still have 16 points. Let's spend points. Let's look at Spear first. Don't really care about the prone from Abyssal Cleave. I don't think I even care about the move speed nerf on Hamstring. I don't think these do anything. Extra CC duration on Tempest, that's going to be important. Use the directional buttons to move 8 meters in the designated direction and cast. Have you guys tried using this? Wait, that actually sounds... That's kind of good. It's a bit slow, but that's kind of interesting. Do we like that? Have you guys played with it? I'm going to play with it. I'm going to play with it for now. And then let's do... the jump back on Shadow Strike could be really good here too. Like, jump in, build stacks, jump back, throw. All right, whatever. Let's try with that for now. We don't have Boonstone for... Okay, we have got another hour. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Hunger Blade has a greatsword spear guide. What's great about it? PvE or PvP? Death from above breaks stealth while channeling. I don't know. We'll give it a try. I'm greatsword SNS that's kind of tired of being tank, thinking about switching to DPS role like Expo Dagger. Any tips on how to do this transition? Hold on. My skills are... Oh, brother. Do I even have the right gear on? This combat settings thing has just been trolling me all day. Alright, should I fear this guy? I'm doing it! He's dead. He died before I landed. Dude, it feels kind of good. Feels kind of good with Dagger. That's the tank. We don't want him. Cooldowns are a bit of an issue. Did that work? Did he get knocked down? No, he did not. Am I not understanding what that's supposed to do? Skill damage resistance only good for PvP and not PvE. It seems to work in PvE as well. I think it's one of the best stats you can get. I would value it pretty highly for both. On my belt, I'm running triple skill damage resistance runes. I'm not even running a synergy. Ah, I only got one cast. I'm jumping. So stupid. It's such a bad skill. It does have 24 meters. Maybe we can use it to leap to another platform. Oh. Can we reach this guy? Oh, I'm gonna get you. Okay, just a minor desync there. No big deal. I want to jump from one platform to another. Somebody get up on the platform so I can fear you. I stunned the wrong guy there. I moved too many of these buttons around and keep pressing the wrong skills. Spear Dagger's fun. It honestly feels a lot better. Like, I think we could get this to work. Okay, I'm doing it. Dude. Oh. What a skill. No, you're not dropping me. I'm not going that way. You're not knocking me off, bozo. Not today. Alright, in 40 more seconds, this guy's in so much trouble. Actually, I'll just go over to him. Like, forgot that I had Shadow Strike again. What a good skill. I really can't use Phoenix Barrage unless they're stunned. Yeah, so Tempest Strike did nothing there. Do I have to take the specialization? Can it really knock people down without the specialization? Does anyone know? Upgrade to Vigor Stone and can't use it to remove CC in the arena. Do you know about that? No. No, is it bugged? It could just be grayed out, but you can still use it. Does it just do nothing when you press the button? But yeah, Astro, I mean, as far as how to switch roles, I would first make absolutely certain that you don't want to keep playing Greatsword SNS, because once you switch, you're not really going to be able to switch back. You could start off by swapping from, like, Greatsword SNS to Greatsword Dagger. And then, if you feel like you like that, you could drop the Greatsword and pick up Expo. I mean, you could even play, like, Greatsword Expo. It's not super meta, but you could try it. Just make sure you... Expo Dagger is just so different from Greatsword SNS, man. I mean, it's so different. Might even be worth, like, making an alt, but I don't know. It's a lot of time invested. All the upgraded stones are broken in arena right now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I won't go make one. What did I just get invited for? Just click that by pure instinct. Oh, we have bosses right now. Whoa! I did not know that. Okay. I better go to Dallas. I'm guessing we're going to Dallas. I thought I had more time to mess around. Went from Staff Wand to Spear, Greatsword. Slow grind. Love your content. The Spear, Greatsword is slow grind? Oh, it shouldn't be. Are you using the Ignite build? Spear, Greatsword absolutely blasts in PvE. What server are you on, Daddy? We're on the Amos server. Is that okay to level up other gear? What do you mean by that? Get the satisfying big hits from Guillotine and the fast-paced DPS from Spear? Well, yeah, I mean, Greatsword just in general got a really big AoE buff with Gaia Crash too. Like, Ice Crash does a ton of AoE now. Slow grind being getting mats. Oh, you're building a second set. What am I getting from the leveling log? I'm just looking at this build. It doesn't make it doesn't make any sense at all in PvE. All right, I'm gonna use a real build for this. We do still need Talus staffs, so I actually want to crank. All right, let me see if we...
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Like,
Chill, just
bro,
chill.
there's no
We're
way.
good. We got it. Oh, Toshi's dead, but we got it.
You fucking rubber banded me into there. It's fine, it's fine. Go.
Okay, I don't think we're expecting PvP. No one's organizing in Discord. Is rerolling pretty much starting from scratch? That's usually what people mean when they say rerolling, yeah. I mean, like making a new character. Rolling a new character. But, I mean, if you, like, re-roll from one weapon to another, you don't necessarily have to make a new character. You can transfer the equipment over. You'll just lose your traits. You can, some of those traits you can build back pretty easily. Other ones are going to be expensive. The skills you can just convert. You can use skill conversion. You can get some from Battle Pass shop. And then, can you just buy some? You might be able to just buy some. I don't know. Yeah, you can just buy them. Man, they're not cheap though. Oh, you can buy a bundle of 10. What a deal! 50% off. Still not very cheap. 10 is. You need more than 10. Like 10 is a troll amount for them to sell. How are you gonna convert just 10 of your skills? You're gonna have a couple leftovers for sure. I guess if you have like 6 actives and 4 passives, like if you split it right down the middle between your 2 builds, then maybe you could do 10. What do you guys think about people who spam their party in public chat for field bosses? Do you think that they're scamming, or do you think that they just don't know how it works? Like, this guy's a crossbow dagger. No shot I would join a public group if I was a crossbow dagger. That's literally negative loot chance. And he's spamming it hard, too. He's, like, desperate to get people in there. Bro, you're going to have a bunch of SNS users join your group and steal your loot. Like, what are you thinking? More contribution than solo? Yeah, it also splits your chance to get the gear with everyone else in the group. You get 3 times more contribution and you're 6 times less likely to get it. It's not a good trade. I'm on Amos too. Oh, what up, dude? What guild are you in? Yeah, it's not like your whole group gets the weapon if it drops. If it drops, only one person gets it. SNS got some buffs for contribution on bosses. I don't care how many buffs they gave SNS. It's still not going to do more contribution than a crossbow dagger. Look, if you're going to let people in your group, sorry, tanks, but if you're going to let just random people in general chat in your group, don't be trying to get SNS users. Get some bow crossbow players. Kick everyone else out. Wonder if it's worth to solo or group as Spear SNS. As any kind of SNS, I would definitely group. 100%. Yeah, I would not solo as SNS. You want to be leeching off of other people's contribution if you're an SNS. And if you're not an SNS, you want to be preventing SNS users from leeching your contribution. You know, I'm barely going to be able to get my full combo off before he dies. There's so many people here. One more big hit. All right. Cherno? I don't know if anyone will actually show up to contest. One of the biggest alliances just transferred off. I mean, they weren't that big. They weren't that big, but they did transfer off, so it's kind of just like a bunch of random little guilds now. I don't know if anyone's actually going to show up to conflict today. What about the tank and drops as solo? I wouldn't solo if you're a tank. I would definitely join a group and try to get contribution from the group. Should we spear for this? I'm gonna. All right. Let me back off. Cannot apply. Oh, I still have stunning blow on cooldown. Okay, did that actually work? Yes, it looks like it applied the correct skills. All right, we're in there. This level 39, as soon as I get my cooldowns, he does not stand a chance. Damn, this auto-aim is so trash. What settings do you guys like for your ground-targeted abilities? I have not been able to find settings that I actually like. Like, they all have major trade-offs that don't do what I want. Ugh, why am I wasting spears on a tank? Well, apparently we're going to a dentist. They're probably fine though, right? Should we stay here? Okay, so that, I think that knocks people down. It's hard to see with all the fire that I'm creating, but I think that knocks people down. The tank. Don't stand next to the... Don't stand next to the guy who's catching all that AoE. Alright, bubblegum. Oh. Alright, I'm jumping. It's not working. It's not working. It did not cast. I think if you cancel it, it just goes on cooldown and nothing happens. I really want to jump on someone who's in melee range. Yeah, so it went on cooldown, it just didn't cast. Probably gets stunned. This from above doesn't need a cast time. I think the cast time is appropriate if the skill wasn't so buggy. Or maybe instead of a cast time, maybe you jump, but you like stay in the air for a second before you land. I don't think it needs to be an instant 25-meter jump AoE fear. That's kind of nutty. I think some delays make sense. Everybody can just walk out of the range of cast at max range. Yeah, I don't really think it has any application in small fights, but in large scale, nobody's walking out of the range. I mean, if you place it... I think maybe one thing they could do is instead of making it target-based, they could make it ground-based. Like if I could select an area and cast it on the ground and then teleport there. Oh, it's good sneezes. It definitely needs some kind of improvements. I don't know that they can just like get rid of the cast time though. I think making it instant it would be too strong. Makes one hell of an engage. It already can be a good engage. It's just, you know, unreliable. Is that all Ethereum? Ethereum is dead. This is a new guild called Sinister, which was named by a 13-year-old. What's the max gear score you can achieve now? It's above 4K. I think you can get all the way up to like 42 something now, right? It's gonna take a while to get there. The rune grind is pretty gnarly at the moment. Alright, well. Guess we'll hit mins. I can get over 4Ks because of runes? Yeah. Yeah, the runes go all the way to level 60. And I think at level 60 they give you quite a bit of gear score. Look at me just tanking the wave, totally on purpose too. Totally wasn't me just hitting the F key 16 times and having it not go off. The nice thing about Flame Spear is that if somebody does walk up and hit the boss, I'm definitely going to kill them on accident. Spear Greatsword, a good combo. PvE, yes. PvP, no. It's cold. Cold. Watch your video on how to make Lucent. The resistance lithographs cannot be sold when you buy with metals. Right, you craft them into an item, and then you either litho or you trade extract them. Or you get a great success and you sell that. Just like everything else in the video. Okay, back into arena. Get me out of here. Dude, the fishing log? Have you guys done the fishing log yet? It's been calling to me. I kind of want to go fishing. Thought you could sell it directly when bought as litho. When bought as bought from the vendor? No. No, you still have to spend ink if you want to. If you ever want to sell a litho, you have to spend ink. There's no way to avoid the ink cost. You wouldn't necessarily want to sell the litho directly, though. I mean, in a lot of cases, you would want to craft it anyways to see if you get a good trait. So, but yeah, you either way, you have to craft it. So, you craft it. If it gets a great success, usually you just sell that. If not, you look at the trait. If the trait's worth money, you sell that. And if not, then you try to litho. I don't know if those are still selling well enough to be worth your ink, though, to be honest. I think on my server, they're pretty much done. Oh, just kidding. That's still pretty solid. Damn, I need to go spin mine. A lot of prices went up a bit this week. People coming back to the game for Spear, I guess. Or people switching builds for Spear. I didn't click ranked, did I? Please tell me I didn't click ranked. Not with this build. Not good. Alright, I'm shielding. Come here, bozo. I missed. Oh, I switched that key. I keep forgetting I switched that key. I need a more deliberate combo here. Too much button mashing. Also, my teammates are not doing a whole lot. All right, here we go. Everyone's afraid. Oh, I'm going nuts. Any team? Any teammates? Team, would you like to hit the enemy or anything like that? Oh, they're all so low. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just need to remember what buttons I put these abilities on. It's different from the last build. I see. That was not actually off of cooldown yet. That's fine. I can finish this guy easy. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yo, this is not bad. This is actually not bad. Definitely need some practice, but I think this can work. I do think it's more of a large-scale build, but I think it's good enough to at least have fun with in Arena. Kind of melting this tank, actually. Did I just go for it? I'm just sending on this tank now. I'm fearing him. Oh, you're so afraid of me, dude. You are so afraid. Now you can't move. Look at me. Mr. Tank Buster Spear User. I don't really have any peel. Can't really do anything. Well, actually, this knockback, Tempest Strike. There's probably no way to fit Gale Rush into this build. Also, mana is once again an issue. I need to get some perfect blocks. Okay, I was supposed to Phoenix Barrage there. It was definitely on cooldown, so that didn't quite go as planned. I'm just sort of randomly blocking now, hoping that I'm going to get some mana back. The mana's not great. The mana is not great. It's also like really hard to see if your skills even land because the particles are so over the top. Like, I have no idea if I stun that guy or not. Shouldn't have gone for that. That was greedy. Now it's on cooldown. Should have saved it for after I died. They were just all, you know, so clumped. I wanted it. Okay. You're in trouble. Now I'm in trouble? I'm fine. Okay. Easy win. I think I might have gotten carried a little bit, but with some practice, I think I can make this work. Oh, the last minute. Whoa, we almost lost that. Homie almost threw. Okay, just kidding. I didn't get carried. I did way more damage than everyone. I thought... I guess he was just stealing all my kills. I thought the other guy was actually pumping. Done a fair bit of it. Fun stuff. Wish I could get a better rod. A better... Watching late at night, a Tubber Spear Dagger crit melts in PvP full sin build. Donate your mana steal? But we have so many. I'm gonna donate thread. Do I have any mana steal? My missions have just been sitting here. I'll go get some. What do we need? Oh, they actually want mana steal. What? Wait, we have 11,000, don't we? What do we need? What do we need more for? Ugh, I gotta go to the bank. This is so much work. Spear Greatsword is WWW or too early to say? I don't know what that means. World Wide Web? Is this like 1W but 3 times? You have to remember, I'm very old. One W but 3 times to confirm? Okay, I see. So it's like W but with emphasis. No, it's not good. It's good in PvE, but I didn't like it in PvP. I'm playing around with Spear Dagger now in PvP, and it feels a lot better than Spear Greatsword did. Still young, you look 16. Even when I was 16, I didn't know what the cool lingo was. So, it's definitely not gonna change now that I'm older. I don't have enough riz for that. On God. For real. No cap. I'm not really getting much use out of Thundercloud bombing, but maybe I'm just using it wrong. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful clump. No, don't CC me. I refuse. Damn, the ramp is just... It's hard to do. Okay, I'm jumping. I'm panicking and jumping. Alright, I feared everyone. Why didn't I get any Ember stacks? Yo, we don't do any damage to this team. Did I accidentally queue ranked again? Okay, we got something going here. We got something going. I'm somewhat running out of health. Come on, finish these guys off. Facts. Straight facts. Oh, okay. The guy I was gonna barrage is now dead. Dude, these SNS players, they think they're so cool. Miss, 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 miss. One of these guys has evasion. Oh, that's a kill. Yep. That worked out really well. Cooldowns are still kind of an issue, to be honest. Cooldowns are still a bit of an issue. I think I need to replace Brutal Strike with Culling Strike. Going attack power. All in, baby. Wait, I can knock people off. Wait, I just realized that. Why am I not doing that with Tempests? Oh, I'm so stupid. I shouldn't be using it to prone people. I should be using it to send them off the map. Oh, I'm gonna get vengeance on this tank, dude. I'm absolutely gonna get vengeance. Did he LOS the jump? Damn, that sucks. I didn't know you could do that. Mana exchange has a CC break now. What do you mean by mana exchange? Alright. Wow. Okay, yeah, I totally need to be using that better. Big AoE, big AoE. Where is it? Why can't I didn't get any. Okay, I got nothing from that. Why didn't I have charges? I'm so confused, bro. Where is my Ember stacks going? Okay. I can't finish this guy. I don't know why we're all hitting the dude with 1 point instead of the dude with... Oh wait, they all have 1 point. Just kidding. I think we lose. Oh, we won. How do we win? Man, the damage is not bad. Considering I have no idea what I'm doing, the damage is really not bad. How do you prone with Spear Dagger? You bind them and then you hit them with Tempest Strike. And the Tempest Strike will prone them. Right now I use Amber Ring and Etched Alabaster. I just got Universal Ring. What should I change? I have SNS Spear. Probably the Amber Ring. I mean, Universal's kind of just a direct upgrade over Amber Ring, right? I think all you would lose is some... Is that the move speed one or the range one? Yeah, you just lose to move speed. I mean, you'd gain stats, so it's pretty much a straight upgrade. Giving up Etched hurts a little bit more because it's got attack speed. You probably want to hang on to that attack speed if you're playing Spear. Is 1362 melee evasion enough? No, that's too low. That won't do anything against most people. You'll only dodge like 10% of their hits or less. Your hit is so low, that's an issue with spear. It's an issue in arena for sure. I don't really think it's going to be an issue in large scale. I don't think enough people are building melee evasion in large scale for it to be an issue. You're going to be targeting squishies anyways. So... Oh, dude, these skills. Please. Please send help. They better fix that this week. Ooh, kind of eating this team. They just walk out of it. That's so funny, dude. I love how it doesn't update the location at all. We still hit one dude though, he wasn't paying attention. Boys, this is definitely the build. Like, as much as I wanted to make it work with greatsword, this is for sure better. There is a lot of synergy here. And I can actually live. I mean, this team is a bunch of potatoes, but still. Even the other matches, like, I think this already feels so much better. One of your skills, remove embers. Are you using that skill? I'm trying to, and I can't, which is why I'm complaining about the lack of ember. It's acting as if I already don't have it. Spear dagger looks better. Yeah, I think that is the case. Wait until you experience SNS Spear. That thing is broken. I do still think SNS Spear is probably the strongest spear builds. But for like snowballing and getting a bunch of javelin kills, I do think there's some space for dagger to outperform it. You're probably not going to be able to play as aggressively with Death from Above as a dagger player, but you could probably still make it work, dude. I mean, Sentinel, between Stealth and Unyielding Sentinel, especially if I Sentinel before I jump, that could end up being really good. This is a very tough matchup and a very bad map. We will see what happens. All right, there's only one way to start this fight. I think we can agree that that was the correct way. See ya. I should have just killed him. I don't know why I knocked him off. The opportunity just seemed too good. Are we staying down there? Guys, I don't want to go down there. I'm never going to be able to get back up. All right, I'm coming. Shred all this guy's endurance. It's honestly, it's kind of a tank buster too. Like this builds with thunderclouds. Ooh. I think their SNS might have melee evasion. Okay, never mind. I don't know what that was. He's just gonna stand here and let me do this? Oh, he's got all the evasion. Okay. Yeah, I guess he can just stand there and let me do that then. He's not gonna take any damage. All my mana's gone. I think I just kind of have to die to get it back. Alright, I'm coming in hot with another jump here. Oh, it's one guy? Oh, it's two guys. Okay, yeah. That didn't work. Gotta be closer to the edge, I guess. Oh, landed the stun. Okay. Yeah, see, 700 hit is plenty. He goes, you guys lagging at all? And this guy goes, you just deal no damage. Damn, that's harsh. So no? Just fine over here. How do you have line of sight on me there? Do we jump? I think he's coming. I think he's coming to me. Okay, I'm about to jump in place. How do we feel about jumping in place? You know what? I'm just gonna knock him off. That's way too enjoyable. Is this what it's like to be an SNS user? Just knock people into the poison over and over again? Except I think the shield charge cooldown is shorter than the Tempest Strike. Throwing spear count as melee or range? Everything counts as melee. All the spear skills count as melee, even if you do them from a distance. Oh, is that a throw? Do we lose because of that? I might have to go and... Yikes. Okay, I'm coming. Holy... Okay, we're back. Easy win. That had me nervous for a second there. Look at this guy, 207k damage. Brother, go play some ranked. Kind of insane because you can stack Thundercloud so fast. Yeah, there's a lot of endurance shred. There's really a lot of survivability. I mean, there's a lot of crits. There's crit synergy with the passive. I'm at like 713 hit right now. It's very nice of developers to also add a thing to throw people off. It's so fun. I think that probably every arena match from here on out should just be smaller and smaller platforms. until eventually we're all fighting on like one tiny little square. And you have to fly to it first, and you have to use all your stamina flying there. I think it might be worth having a dagger of resistance for melee evasion teams. You can't swap in the middle of the arena. You can't swap gear. So I don't know how you would... I don't know how you would adjust on the fly. Ow. Okay, just... Oh, the desync. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this guy's a tank? Why doesn't he have his shield out? I'm like not really using Thundercloud bombing at all. Should I drop it or should I start using it? Oh, I can hit people who are tornadoed now. I've never been able to do that before. I'm fearing both these guys. This is going to land. Yes! Oh! And it gets the kill. What a good skill. Swapping for poison? No, we're definitely not swapping lightning infusion. This stays for sure. I just mean... Brutal incision, like I'm not really using it. I feel like a better filler skill might be flaming arc or whatever it's called. More spear abilities. The range is so nice on the spear abilities. Like it's a lot easier to brawl with them because they have so much more range. 4 meters instead of 2 meters. I mean, if I actually have stacks built up on someone, I think it's probably pretty good, but... The only players I'm really going to have a lot of stacks on are probably going to be tanks. And... Alright, I got one more jump here. Perfect. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. That guy's gonna die to burn. I'm literally gonna walk away and watch him die. Oh, how'd he heal? Alright. I'm chasing. That's so good, dude. Tempest Strike is so good. This is the builds. We have found the build. Except I'm probably going to swap this. No last minute deaths for me. GG. Alright, we got a Boonstone coming up. Oh, I didn't look at the numbers. What did it say? Did I do good? I I didn't see it. How's the PvE 2 experience? Very good. I actually highly recommend it. I think it's vastly improved over the original game in ways that I wasn't expecting. God must decline the party invite? Oh. That's a G kick. Dude, my group is so stacked. I don't know why they put me in such a stacked group. Let me make sure they don't expect me to shot call this.
Cleansing. Block. Blocking it.
Do we have an inter server?
All right.
I don't think we do. $63 out of 70 members. They are the rank 1 guild on the server. I wonder if they're going to show up. '20s and '80s? Competitive PvP guild.
All right, why did you get into your new statics? Oh, there was a slight change. So double check the Google Sheets.
Okay, looks like mine didn't change. Maybe Cataclysm over Thundercloud. Cataclysm for Arena actually could be really interesting. Yeah, I think for ranked, that could be huge. I don't know if I'm gonna play this in Arena though, to be honest. Like I'm using the Arena for practice, but I think this is a large scale build. I actually think that Dagger Spear is a large scale build. I would probably stick with Greatsword Dagger for Arena.
Where the spawn points are right here?
So I probably won't take Cataclysm,
I have
but
not done this one. Morley?
I don't know actually.
I've never fought here.
They are here.
That's right.
Which stone is it? Sorry.
It's the boon, right? Not the rift.
Yeah, the boon. It's like south of Azrael.
Oh, it's way down there.
We gotta go south. There's like a bridge and stuff, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the spawn points are gonna be they're gonna be coming from the tower. They're gonna be flying down from that way. Also, they can spawn Carmine and they can come in from Carmine direction.
Carmine direction.
Yeah, Carmine. So I'm almost there. Just gotta miss. I'll show you. I've
Oh
done this
wait,
one
no,
before.
guys, just go ahead and place pins. Oh wait, reset pins first. Looks like we didn't reset last one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever fought here.
We need reset pins, delete all pins.
It's the one that's like up on the bridge. Well, I see some opportunities for range to be annoying. Oh yeah, these guys are showing up. This could be a good fight.
Do you have a list of pins somewhere for this, or do we have to make this up?
We are gonna have to.
100% PvE player as tank, greatsword SNS, 3.5 gear score. What's your best tip to get into PvP? Every time I try, I get mashed like a potato. Well, the first thing is going to be to decide on your defensive stats. Usually you pick 2 out of 3 between melee, range, and magic. But as a tank, you could possibly defend against everything. So it's going to kind of depend on your gear. But you're going to want to make sure that your evasion and your endurance is squared away. Probably endurance in your case. And that'll help you from getting smashed. And then probably just choosing the right skills. Greatsword has some really good live skills, some shields and stuff that you should be popping that will keep you alive for a long time. Counter barrier. Anytime a crossbow player targets you and starts spinning, you pop that counter barrier.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should probably not go past 3 or 4 chasing people.
Saw a vid on YouTube about guilds scamming players out of loot. How true is that? Does a player need a guild? Oh, it's very true. Yeah, if you join a sketchy guild, they can totally steal your gear. I mean, I think it's pretty hard to fall for that unless you're like not paying any attention. But if you just join a random guild and you don't like you don't like know anyone in that guild, and they don't have very many members, then they might steal your boss loot. I would make sure you have like some idea of who they are. You can learn a lot about guilds from the guild
temple's kind of far from where we actually
menus.
So
like
start making your way there.
If you can find the guild on the rankings, like they should be somewhere up here. They should be leveled up.
Type in chat
If it's like a level 6 guild with 5 members, I would not join that. I would join a guild that was, you know, close to full and that had some level ups, like.
And if there's any party that's like really low, we'll split it up.
You know, just try to get a feel for it.
Like
make sure it seems legit.
Dogs, party, split it up. Get one into DJ, hazed, and then I need one.
Oh, never mind. My other guy just jumped on.
Alright, pin 9 and 10, that's the 2 spawn points that if we die, you spawn from one of those 2 points. That's the direction that they're going to be coming from. They're going to either be flying down from Pure Light or they're going to be Carmine coming up towards...
I'm going to go test this Carmine run, see how it feels.
Okay, got it. Wait, this is a double check. It was 3, and what was the other one?
So...
It's just the 2 teleporters, the waypoints.
Yeah, the 2 teleporters are 9 and 10, and the direction they would be coming from, the close ones would be 4 and 4 and 7 direction.
Oh, okay, got it. All right.
From those 2 if they come from Pure Light, they're going to be flying in, and they're probably going to land at 7, and then they're going to posture it towards 1.
This is a long run.
And Morley, what do you want us to start?
Oh, am I calling this one?
Yes.
All right, let me look around for a bit.
And then, I mean, I could try asking Grenton if you like, but
no, it's fine. I can do it.
Okay.
Gotti, do you think it seems to me like flying in is better to get back? Carmine kind of just took me a second.
There's a Pure Light waypoint as well.
Everybody should be flying in from Pure Light.
Yeah, I think the flying is better.
Yeah, everybody flies in from Pure Light. We probably regroup around what? Probably 7.
Yeah, get some stamina and then push in.
So what they'll do is, yeah, that's gonna be the first one they're gonna come from is Pure Light, 100%. Whoever loses will come from there. If they can't push that direction,
Yeah, this is way faster.
they're gonna come forward. What they'll do is they'll probably put a couple people at 7, and then the majority of the people will come from 4, and they'll try to like take it fast and kind of flank us. So we'll need people, once they die, we'll need people at both 4 and 7 keeping an eye on it and communicating which direction they're coming from.
Got it.
It's going to be really important that we win this first fight. That's holding it is a lot easier than trying to take it after a wipe.
Guys, check your PvP skills, PvP everything. Skill right, food, skills.
Let me see if we're still missing anyone. Okay, looks like everyone's here.
All right, and make sure you guys are recording. Remember, you gotta record your VODs and post it on your tickets for us to review and help you improve.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be just like the last one where the first engage is just complete AoE bombing. There's not a lot of space over here. So if you're a tank or if you're a bomber, then you need to be in this or ready to jump into this right off the rip.
Roger. All right, everybody get ready. It's gonna start soon.
Yeah, I think this is good here. If we respawn, we're going to be flying down and regrouping at 7. So if you're range, hang back towards 7 for now, but you still need to be close enough to the bridge to get some AoEs off the rip. I would check what materials you need to make them from stone guards. Can I do a build guide for spear greatsword? Maybe. I want to make sure I'm actually good at it first before I make a guide for it. Yeah, let's Guardian this first engage. All right, most of us should be on the 7 side, you guys. We should be on the 1 side. Over on 1, unless you're a tank or a bomber setting something up over there. Most of us should be over on 1. We have less than a minute. Get ready.
There's a little buffer, 5 seconds before you can do damage, so.
Okay, they're starting to move towards 1.
Yeah, they're just gonna push into us here.
Yep, back up if you're ranged. Bombers and tanks, just get ready for this. Okay, here we go. Start mashing your keys. Okay, we're taking 1 and we're pushing towards the bridge. All right, start bombing now. We got lots of crossbows in our backline. We need some stuns. I could not dev smash. They're deep in our backline now. It looks like we have control of the bridge. Just push towards the bridge. Don't worry about our backline too much. Take control of the actual stone, you guys. All right, yeah, this looks good. Just take the stone. Just take the stone. Don't worry about pushing out too far. If you're in the back, just get out of the back and head towards the stone now. Use the stone as our starting point. It's going to take me a second to fly back. I love devastating smash.
Good. Everybody got wiped?
Yeah, flying from Pure Light. And just go straight to the bridge. We should have control still. We're looking good.
We're looking good.
Can we get one person keeping an eye? Limbozo, can you keep an eye on 4?
Yikes.
Nice job, everybody.
No burping during moonstones? Alright, just be looking towards 1. Have a couple eyes over towards 5, but most people should be looking towards 1. Do we see him anywhere?
Hey, group chat.
There's a couple people that flew in and went on the building above.
Okay, yeah, they're all over by 7. They're all over by 7. Big group. Get ready to receive. Back up here. Sleepers start to get ready. We don't want to push out too far. Get over to the bridge. Let them come into the bridge. Let them come towards this choke. A lot of you guys are in deep already. Okay, push forward. Push on 7.
Listen to comms.
Kind of forced my hand there, but yeah, push in, push in. Alright, push all the way through. Push all the way through. If you're gonna dive, keep diving. There's a few more in the back. Alright, let's get back to the bridge. Let them respawn. Did you guys catch a fat sleep up there, or were you just jumping in for the hell of it?
Yeah, I saw a huge sleep.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough then. You guys can holler if you catch one of those. I'm playing greatsword dagger, so I'm not always like fully up in the mix with you guys, unfortunately. So just call it if there's a 6 sleep. Yeah, Bell, you don't have to call it. Just someone call it. Alright, we're keeping an eye towards 7. Starting to see them land.
I mean, this is kind of one-sided if we want. We could try to like sit people out. So we could try to do a little bit of learning of strategy and then rotate them out.
Yeah, we could do that. There are any groups that want to sit out? They're coming in on 7 now. Okay, we're looking for a big sleep here. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that was a really nice clump. They're already. Just go ahead and clean it up now. Yeah, I think we can definitely sit some people for this. This does feel pretty one-sided. Are there any groups that want to sit out, or? I don't know what the different groups are. Nuck Nuck, do you want to pick a couple and we can start rotating people in?
Yeah, sure. Let me pull up this spreadsheet. But yeah, Nuck Nuck's group, stay on flag.
I don't know how many they have.
Arcadius's group, stay on flag. That should be enough.
Knock Knock Rapids group's gonna sit at the flag with you.
Okay.
Have my group sit out if you want. For the push.
Okay, so then.
Cupcat.
Cupcat.
So we got 3 groups sitting back.
Yeah.
Okay, so this should be a lot harder then. So let's start all moving towards 7. We were a little snaked that time, so if we're going to be catching these sleeps, we need to make sure we're ready to follow up. So let's all move out of the bridge and a little bit more towards 7. We want to make sure we can react next time a little bit faster to those sleeps. Yeah, I mean, they do have good numbers, but I still think we can do this with a few groups out. If 3 groups is too many, then we'll do 2 next time.
One thing that they did is they sent a lot deep, and they wiped a couple of our back line that didn't push up.
Okay, so greatsword daggers, just watch our backline. Don't die with everyone else. We're looking for a sleep here. We're looking for a sleep. Can we catch anything? All right, push in, push in. Yeah, I got bombed again. Yeah, they're pushing really deep into us. If we can have some greatsword daggers shutting down bombers in the back. Otherwise, we're pretty much just trading backlines here. It looks like they're pretty exposed in the back as well.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I'm responding, guys. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. Well, I mean, that's the only way you can keep track of who's in what group. How's it looking?
Nice.
I'm almost back.
They got wiped.
Okay, even with -3 groups.
Yep.
Just respawn and fly back to 1. Alright, you guys want to swap groups this time?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, let's pick a different 3 and sit on the flag.
I think we can just swap the 3 parties, right?
Do we only have 6 groups total?
Probably only 6 or 7 at most, so...
Okay. So then if you were on that last engage, go hug the flag. And then if you were not on the last engage, rotate in towards 7.
So it should be Knucklin's party, Cupcat, and Arcavius, I believe. Alright, they're dropping down.
Yeah, Rapid's group can go in too, because Rapid's set out.
Oh, okay.
This time our backline, if you guys want to be kind of off to the side, over by where I'm jumping, near the 1 pin, so you guys don't get caught.
Big sleep, go, go, go.
Okay, yeah, go, go, go. Push all the way through. They got a bunch of people in the back that are exposed. How's our backline looking?
Munched.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Tanks, great swords, get to the back. Protect your range. Okay, just clean it up. How many do they have? Do we know? I mean, we could sit even more if we want.
Fragging Yaba, you're good. You can go in if you want further.
Yeah, you can chase these guys. It's gonna take them a second to respawn. We can overextend a little here.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Have you talked to these guys at all, Nook?
I tried sending a DM, but no response.
Okay. On this next one, let's pull back to the bridge a little bit. I want to see if we can react to them pushing into us a little bit better. So they're going to dive our backline and bomb. Let's see if we can get some stuns and some counter sleeps. I saw that sleep, but I think we're too far. Okay, now let's see if we can get some counter sleeps. Really nice clump right there on the bridge. Clean up the bridge right on the 1 pin. And then once 1 is done, just make sure your backline's safe and you guys can push out. This build sucks for shot calling, dude.
Shine the light of honor throughout the world.
Yeah, their bombers definitely did a decent amount of damage, but wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, I think having our backline in such a small area here is definitely a risk. So if we can catch them more out towards 7, that's probably going to be better.
Yeah.
That means everyone needs to scoot up. So if you're on the bridge, scoot up towards 7. We want to rotate out again?
Sure. I think the...
They're landing now, so let's do it after this.
Alright.
Okay, here they come. We got some sleepers set up over towards 7, so get ready to react to this. We should be all out in the field, off the bridge now. Backline spread out. Don't be bombable. Okay, get ready, get ready. We're just waiting for that sleep. When you're pushing in and looking for clumps, regardless of sleeps, in 3, 2, 1. Okay, push towards 7. Everyone's moving towards 7. Tanks, look at your backline. Any greatsword user, look at your backline. Clean this up back here. A lot of people in our backline still. Any tank, any greatsword, get back here. Alright. Clean it up.
There's a guy on the stone. That was kind of close. He almost capped it.
What would we have done?
Oh, no. I mean, like, we can just take it back, but, like, he
Yeah.
almost got it.
Honestly, didn't realize they were that deep.
Yeah, me neither.
That felt a little better, though. I don't think we lost as many in the back that time.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, want to pick 3 groups to go hug the flag again?
Yeah, let's try the next group and the rest go up. The one where we kind of got wiped a little bit. I want to give that one more try. So it's my group, Arcavius, Cupcat, and then Rip, I think it was.
Are in or are sitting on the flag?
Are in.
Oh, you want to send? Okay.
Yeah. Because I think we were the ones that kind of got wiped.
Oh, I got one shot. But I don't know.
Okay, well then let's, rotate in, get off the bridge. If you're in the back, fan out, make kind of like a semicircle, don't stand in a ball. Let's use the space we have.
All right, they're dropping down.
Yep, they're landing. It's gonna be the same thing. Just if you're in the back, spread out, you're gonna get dived. We need some greatswords in the back, protecting the back line. That's where I'm gonna be. If you see a sleep way up there, then look for it. Look for it. It's gonna be soon.
All right, go for it.
Okay, push 7, push 7, push 7. Oh, my frames. Good job. Greatsword still looking at our backline. Did a pretty good job stopping their bombers there. I'm running over to stone. Yeah, okay. Stone's good. You guys can chase a little bit here if anyone's still alive. So that was only 4 groups that we had in for that?
I believe so.
That felt like a lot. I think some people are just going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if these guys want to do like a numbers match or something, that could be good, but as it is, I don't think they're going to be able to do much.
Yeah, and it's kind of awkward because we're the ones attacking. So,
yeah.
If we were defending, like, yeah, we could easily do Matching numbers. All right, 3 minutes and a half left.
Is everybody in this one? Are we rotating? What are we doing?
Yeah, everybody can come into this one. It's only 3 minutes left. We already got some people way up there, so get ready for some sleeps. They're so clumped. They're so clumped past 7. Yeah, dive this right here. Dive this right here. Okay, look at your backline. If you've got a greatsword, look at the backline. Clean up anyone who's diving back here. I think the tornado in our backline here is also really good. Like, we don't really want it for the engages that we're pushing. But for a group like this that's diving our backline so hard, if we have bows that want to spin around and tornado your own, you know, your own players, your own group, then I think that's really good.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys get content?
A little bit. We sat some groups and we did like 4 group at a time going in, but they're still pretty paper.
What guild is it?
Vanity? They've got good numbers. They just kind of fall over.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, in terms of team play,
It
there's
seems
a
like
lot to be
Vanity
worked
has
on.
good damage, they just kind of fall over.
They have decent bombers, but yeah, nothing to push through.
And
You
then,
get
like,
an
when
SNS yet, Moreland?
I'm thinking about it.
Behind
turn off
us,
your
behind
map,
us.
you guys. It's 1,000 times better.
Look at pin 5.
Oh yeah, they're all in on pin 5. They're all in on pin 5. Get over the bridge, get over the bridge. They're completely clumped on the other side of the bridge.
Get him off the point. Get him off the point.
If you have a hard stun, throw it on the point. They've still got people trying to cap. Finish these guys off that are on the flag. Okay, now push out. Push out past 5. Couple more on the flag still. Finish these guys off. Make the bridge totally empty. There we go.
Almost got caught with their pants down there.
That was sneaky.
That was a good play on their side. I thought that was good. They came pretty quick.
Okay, we have 5 seconds left. Just make sure you're looking at the flag. Stun anyone who gets close to it. We still got a couple people trying.
Oh, it's over.
Alright.
Alright, GG's in the chat.
GG's. Yeah, I think a lot of people are not, you know, are kind of like doing their own thing. I know the bomber comms are kind of in their own comms. I still need some practice sort of feeling you guys out and getting the pace for how quickly we can snap to some of these things. But some of these calls, like, you know, we were talking last time about possibly doing things like fake engages to get people to blow their buffs. Like, any plays like that that are more advanced are not going to work if people are doing their own thing and not really following. So if we do want to start advancing like that, I mean, obviously I'm totally open to feedback on how I can call better, but at the same time, the calls have to be heard. Like, they have to be, our responses have to be a lot snappier. We can't kind of just like do whatever we want.
No, you're totally right. That's why, I don't know if you guys heard, I was like, listen to comms at the beginning. Like, that was not the call. You should not be going in.
So
yeah, and part of that is like I was probably too far back on that first push when you guys caught that sleep. So I don't really know what I can do about that other than swap to SNS, but
I would say more along for my, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want people to follow your calls, you need to yell at us a little bit.
Yeah,
People
so-
aren't gonna listen unless you raise your voice and yell at us. It's honest, like it's honest.
Tell us to get the fuck in there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You gotta,
Yeah.
You gotta speak at us.
You have to have a little bit of a sense of urgency. Like, I know you're a really chill guy. I don't think that you're, but you really have to get after it, bro. If you want something done immediately, you gotta like get after it. Just a lot of more people.
This guy says, "Don't be scared to call us stupid."
That kind of urgency.
And the way we'll learn is we'll review the VOD, and whoever sees themselves not moving when you make those calls, we'll
How's your boon? It was kind of easy.
Like you can call those people.
It was kind of easy.
VOD reviews.
It's good though because they want me.
And also, like I
They
said,
have me calling now, and
calls-
I definitely need
calls are
practice. So
pretty clear. It's just as they were saying to add on to that.
The only
Alright.
thing is you didn't call us retards, and I'm used to that now.
yeah, I feel that. I'll pop some caffeine beforehand next time.
That's because we're crayon eaters. Dude.
Usually
A lot
Arch
of
calls
us
us retards, man. Come on, where you at?
I'm so used to Vudani's calls. It was like the most chill calls ever when we were in BDO. So
I like the chill calls, to be honest.
And even then, like I was saying earlier, your calls are still are clear with, adding more emphasis or adding on to the stuff that they said earlier.
The only thing I want to put in for the sleepers.
That's hype.
Remember the last time we had a fight, the sleepers were late. Like you would call out for sleeps, and we were not anywhere near it. And I think I just tried to reposition a little bit closer, and it was too close this time. You guys were too far back. So it's just a new group to get used to it.
yeah, for sure. There's still some macro stuff just in general that I'm getting used to because my brain was, as greatsword dagger, like my brain has not been in macro mode at all during these fights. So I'm still adjusting.
Yeah, it's definitely going to take some time to, pick this up. And also, we're not...
Chill calls are where it's at.
sites yet. We still have a lot of people...
Yeah, this group is a little bit more...
And I know we're picking up a couple Blood Devos.
I see where he's coming from.
With
Like,
the Bomber Com and...
this group is a little bit
Statics
less
where
chill, I would say,
get
in
the Blood
general.
Devo on the team, and that's gonna help out
So
with,
I can understand why they wouldn't want like a super
the
chill caller.
backline being demolished, like that shouldn't happen with a good synergy with Blood Devo on your static. So there's a lot of improvements that are going to be coming. So yeah, let's just keep on improving.
Do we still have war games tonight?
Yeah, that's what is Grant not in here? How is he? Oh my god, he's up. All right, yeah, we're start getting parties. Well, we're gonna try to do good parties. If you were there last night, you know why. We're not gonna go in with just everybody in random bullshit parties. So if you have like other parties that you've had set up, and you're a heavy hitter in your party, try to just set them up. We're only have for 72 people. We had more signups, so people will have to sit out. You can still go in and watch, but you will be recording VODs for this, just as a heads up. So get that set up.
I might just spectate for that.
So who's going? Sorry,
Greatsword dagger in 72v72 seems sus. I really want to get the dagger spear online. That actually, I think, has a lot of potential in large
He
scale.
didn't really say. He just said.
Challenge is finding the happy medium. If you're always excited and yelling, it's no longer important.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Did he mention?
Well, and that's the thing is that nothing in that fight was really that urgent, except for like that back door when they were over on, when they were over on 5 and kind of snuck up on us with 2 minutes left. That was really the only moment of urgency there was. So
Yeah. There was no clarity there. It was just basically.
Wow.
Word salad.
That looks really fun. I'm sad my timer is up like literally now. I think.
we tried.
I know.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to do it a little bit differently, you guys could take out the bomb squad because you made a late call on what you want to do when they were already preemptively pushing, and I already had our sleep bombs positioned, ready for sleeps. So.
Oh, I mean, those honestly, those are great looking sleeps. I saw them. That shit was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some really good sleeps.
So it's going to be 10 o'clock.
I think
Eastern.
maybe on that regard, having scouts or people just calling out what they see could help. A lot of times
So my recommendation to that is Tom Book's your sleep bomber, Luna's your sleep bomber. I put like just a symbol on their head, or like feud them, or interest them, and so then you can see them on your map of where they are and where they're going to be pushing from, and that's how you can tell. That's how I have to do it, even for our sleep bombs, to figure out where they are. And that's me as a bomber.
They were adding me to feud target mid-fight. I got like 5 friend requests.
I know it's probably shit to see sleep bombs, but since we're all in our own comms and I can't re-communicate into this Discord because my microphone doesn't work on my browser for some reason. So.
Yeah, I got you.
I think you just have to give it access, by the way.
Yeah, no, I gave it access, but since I have like it's an external device that's used for my microphone, it doesn't like allow it to go through. It's a weird thing.
Bro, I was left with 5k loosened today, down from 30k a couple days ago, all spent on Matt, Trans, and skill books. Sold 10k worth of Marand. Oh, Solent. Okay, I was like, wait, how'd you spend that much loosened on skill books? There's something I don't know?
Please do mute me.
If you're not doing bosses, get in War Games VC. Do I want to stream this?
We're doing war games.
Parties with people that they are comfortable with, people that you have done micros with. I don't know if your guild has posted your statics yet. We have not posted it for our guild yet for Dawn.
I think I'm gonna take a break here, boys. Get some food before this thing starts. So I will probably be back tomorrow. I might do a little bit of YouTube. I might work on some new videos. So there will be a rune guide that should be up pretty soon. And then also, now that I've got a lot of hands-on with Spear, with like an actually upgraded weapon, and we've done some good builds, I'll probably get something out for Spear, but I don't think it's going to be in the next couple days. I think the rune guide will probably come first. So, what are they doing? All right. So I'm going to raid someone over on Twitch. And then I will see you guys next time. And let's go and visit Revik, because he will probably be streaming the wars that we're about to do in like 30 minutes. So go say hi to Revik for me, and I will catch you guys next time.